Watch it burn. Don't waste time on feeling. Use your passion. No return. Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight. In the game of life, like a poem said by a lady in red, you hear the last few words of your life. With a haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. It's time to cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, amor una na. Abracadabra, morta ugaga. Abracadabra, abra una na. In her tongue she said, death or love tonight. Abracadabra, amor una na. Abracadabra, morta ugaga. Abracadabra, abra una na. In her tongue she said, death or love tonight. Our secret moments in a crowded room. They got no idea about me and you. There is an indentation in the shape of you. Made your mark on me, a golden tattoo. All of this silence and patience, pining in anticipation. My hands are shaking from holding back from you. All of this silence and patience, pining and desperately waiting. My hands are shaking from all this. Say my name and everything just stops. I don't want you like a best friend. Only brought this dress so you could take it off. Take it off. Carve your name into my bedpost. 'Cause I don't want you like a best friend. Only bought this dress so you could take it off. Take it off. Inescapable, I'm not even gonna try. And if I get burned, at least we were electrified. I'm spilling wine in the bathtub. You kiss my face and we're both drunk. Everyone thinks that they know us, but they know nothing about all of this silence and patience, pining and anticipation. My hands are shaking from holding back from you. All of this silence and patience, pining and desperately waiting. My hands are shaking from all this. Say my name and everything just stops. I don't want you like a best friend. Only brought this dress so you could take it off. Take it off. Carve your name into my bedpost. 'Cause I don't want you like a best friend. Only brought this dress so you could take it off. Take it off. Only brought this dress so you could take it off. Only brought this dress so you could take it. Flashback when you met me, your buzz cut and my hair bleeds. Even in my worst times, you could see the best of me. Flashback to my mistakes, my rebounds, my earthquakes. Even in my worst lies, you saw the truth in me. And I woke up just in time. Now I wake up by your side. My one and only, my lifeline. I woke up just in time. Now I wake up by your side. My hands shake, I can't explain this. Say my name and everything just stops. I don't want you like a best friend. Only bought this dress so you could take it off. Take it off. Carve your name into my bedpost. 'Cause I don't want you like a best friend. Only bought this dress so you could take it off. Take it off. There is an indentation in the shape of you. Only bought this dress so you could take it off. You made your mark on me, golden tattoo. Only bought this dress so you could take it off.
Hi everyone. How is everyone doing? Is everyone doing good? I hope so. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day if you're in the US. Happy Thanksgiving if you're in Canada. And happy nothing. Happy nothing if you are not. Is it any special days for anyone else? Yes, today is a holiday in the US. It's a holiday in Canada. Not on purpose. I believe it's very coincident. Maple can weigh in. I'm famously not an expert in Canada. You know what I'm noticing in this moment? Is this weird? Is it just me, or does has this grown in like way darker than it ever usually does for my facial hair? Do you all get that? You all see me a lot. Do you get the same impression? This feels like it grew in like way more than it ever has. But it's weird because then right here did not really grow in, so I have a sort of like. Is that what do you mean a lot? Okay, Helios, you did not respond to the correct thing. Is it just me? It does feel different to me. Doesn't it look so much darker than it usually? Because usually my mustache area really doesn't grow in. Like I don't really grow a mustache, but now suddenly it's like quite dark. I don't know. Am I losing it? Helios, what do you think? Maple weighed in. Helios, what do you say? Add. JP, I was just... JP, is it just me, or does this, like, area of my facial hair, is it, like, way darker than it usually grows in? You see me a lot. Do you... does it... This is it. We're canceling Danganronpa today. We're just gonna have like a diatribe about this. It feels so dark. Are you planning to drink? I will be shaving for San Diego, probably here before I go, as opposed to doing it there. Um, that'd be Honestly, that'd be helpful, because if I shave here before I go, then I can just leave my razor at home, like not bring it, not have to worry about it, which is like one less thing that I have to pack and worry about. So I'll probably shave Wednesday night, because famously I have to stay up all night Wednesday so I can like brute force myself onto a later sleep schedule because of the time difference. And last year I was so tired the whole time that this year I'm like, I just need to like make myself stay up all night Wednesday so that by the time the time difference is barely, it's 3 hours. It's 3 hours, but think, if we're like, it happened last year. We were out at the club. It was like 11, so people were like moving to second location. And JP, I have medicine. People were moving to second location. But I was like, my body was processing that it was like 2 a.m. And so I was exhausted, and I had to go back to my hotel. I was like, I can't do it. I was like, I truly can't. And so I missed a lot of going out that night. I had fallen asleep Saturday night, so I missed that whole night of going out. And I missed Thursday night going out, because by the time I'd worked that morning, so by the time I landed and everything, I was like, I can't. I'm so tired. So, hi, Retscast. So, to not miss, all that going out, I'm just gonna force myself to stay up, which probably means that when I then get back, I'm gonna be a zombie, right? What's that change gonna do for me? It's gonna mean that if I was like staying out till like 1 a.m. there, and like that's when I was getting tired, that it's gonna be 4 a.m. here. I stayed up till 6 a.m. today. Not even on purpose. It was Teresa. If y'all been around a while, you've heard of Teresa. College roommate for 2 years. Good friend. We texted a little bit yesterday. And then just FaceTimed. And we genuinely sat on FaceTime, just like talking shit, for 7 hours. When we finally hung up, I looked and I was like, oh my god, it is literally 6 a.m. right now. Well, if you were up till 6 a.m., then you'll be fine on the West Coast. Yes, except the catch is that I have 2 days of work in between that where I have to be up. That's the slight caveat there, is that if I was just, if it was like, and I fly out tomorrow, then yeah, I'm so fine. But I'm gonna have 2 days where I have to have a slightly normal schedule again before I'm then back onto crazy schedule. I'm gonna call you at 6:45 a.m. every day. So I didn't even have you this whole week? No. JP, I've told you this. Y'all, if you don't know, JP and I work together. No, I work Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm off. I fly out at like 5 p.m. on Thursday. So technically I could come to work Thursday for a bit in the morning. That's what I did last year. at the bank. But then the catch was is that I had to be there so early that then I was exhausted by the time I got there. And also, it's I mean, the government shutdown is like, obviously, like, that's terrible. But I'm like, damn, so even though I have TSA pre-check and can get to the airport, like, it's very shortly before my flight, I'm gonna have to get to the airport pretty early because who knows how long TSA's gonna take. So I'm like, I was gonna leave here at like 3:30, right, for a flight at like 5:30, like 5:30. But now I'm like, I probably have to leave at like 2 to give myself enough time. I keep telling myself that it'll be back up, the government will be back up in time, but I don't think so. I wonder if you can keep the hot goss going long enough. No, Moog, this isn't the hot goss. This is the hot topics. This is the hot topics. Are we excited for the new Jackbox pack? What beverage? Just water. Just water in my teal cup. It's obviously I'm not going to be streaming. I'm busy the rest of this week, right? And then I'm away at TwitchCon. So I'm probably not streaming again, not until this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after that. And the new Jackbox pack comes out that weekend. It comes out like Thursday, I think. So we'll be back from TwitchCon and playing the new Jackbox, which I'm excited for. It'll be good. I don't have the exact dates and times yet. We'll see. We'll see if I come back healthy from TwitchCon, because famously 2 years running now have not. But I'm already sick. I'm just at the tail end of sickness, so I'm like, I already did it, so now I have like a little bit where I'm immune, right, from illness. Hopefully. I mean, I say that. We all know that's not how it's gonna work out. Is Lisa here? Obviously, we don't want to start till Lisa's here. Because I have some thoughts. I kind of think I have a feeling who the mastermind is. For Danganronpa. I almost switched this stream off of being Danganronpa because I was like, do I need to leave the trial streams together? And Moog was like, I think you'll be good. Because it'll be like it'll be like 10 days before I can finish Danganronpa now. But yeah, yesterday, I did not feel well. I think being, out in the cold, for so long, Saturday night, I was like, ugh. And then we had like afternoon plans as the family that there were other people for, and then they were like running a little late, so it was all starting a little late, and I was like, we are just like sitting down to eat in a minute, and I would need to leave in like 5 minutes to make it for stream. So I was like, we're good. But we had a movie night. We watched First Wives Club. R.I.P. Diane Keaton. So sad. Don't forget, we've got our Dragula watch party tomorrow at 6:30. / when I get home from work. I mean, I get home from work around 6:30. I might be running slightly late to that. Like, just be aware of that. And then we'll do Dancing with this tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes. No, tomorrow. The Wednesday thing, it's like, no, I put out a whole guide to when we were going to be watching what. I put out a whole guide like 2 months ago, and nobody read it. Nobody read it. The Wednesday was a one-time thing. Exclusively last week, I was busy on Tuesday night. And I said this. I said, for one time, we have to watch on Wednesday because I'm unavailable. But I said, besides that, as of now, I have nothing. No, I'm not busy any other Tuesday evening for the rest of the airing of the seasons. So, for the rest of the time, unless I tell you otherwise, it's Tuesdays. It's Dragula at 6:30, and then Dancing with the Stars at 8. And I've kind of like Guts and Glory is starting, but I'm so busy. I kind of feel like we're just not gonna do watch parties for that. Sorry to that show, but I'm like, it's just, it gets, you know, it's like now I have to find another night a week to show to have a watch party. I know that show's only gonna air over like, isn't it like 4 weeks? I think it's, what do we say? Isn't it? It's 6. Maybe it's 5 weeks. It's 6 episodes. But the first week they're releasing 2 episodes. Also, for anyone who is not subscribed, there is an ad about to start. It'll just be 1 minute. It's just a 1-minute ad. Guts and Glory, we can binge at 150. I don't hate that idea, just watching the whole thing once it's done. That's not a terrible idea. We could even wait until, like Dancing with the Stars is done. Because this will be week 5 of Dancing with the Stars, and I believe week 11 is the finale? 10 is the finale? Which is it? Nope, wrong show. Week 11 is the finale. So, you know, we're almost there. We're about to be 1 short of halfway. So I guess that's not that close. But I guess realistically that's not like that close. I'm like, anus thing is possible. Okay, I'm gonna break several travel laws. Oh, you're going, Mo, you didn't already go? I was about to start. I was about to start the game once the ad was over. Assuming Lisa's here. Lisa, are you here? I mean, she can always go back, but I think, hear me out. I didn't go back and watch the VOD much. But I did go back and watch the VOD a little bit. And from that, like, we're talking Danganronpa now. I have essentially removed from suspicion. I'm like, it is not me, right? It's not Shuichi. I really just don't think they're gonna pull that again. It's not Himiko. I just think Himiko was supposed to die instead of Tanko, and I don't think the mastermind would put themselves in that position. I need to put the peanuts away. Sorry, I was a little hungry, and I was like, what's a little tiny snack I can eat that won't be too disruptive. But I really should have just had like one large snack instead of chewing a bunch of peanuts. Himiko also said, remember the whole thing was like, Mother Kuma would only, like, make another Monokuma if the certain person, presumably the mastermind, said birth to it. And I was like, I feel like birth got said a lot in that scene. I was like, I wonder if there's one person who didn't say birth. And so I went back and watched that scene. It's like, Shuichi says birth. Himiko says birth. Maki says birth. But do you know who specifically doesn't? Is Tsumugi. So it's like, interesting. And then it's like, I don't think it's Kibo, because he's like genuinely destroying the school. Which I'm like, I feel like the mastermind wouldn't do that. So I'm like, is it just Tsumugi? But then there's the whole thing of like, Kaede has a twin, and there's the pink fibers on the ball that Kaede used to kill like the same version of the ball that Kaede used to kill Rentaro in the trash can in there, and who wears like a pink sweater? Kaede. So it's like, is it just like her twin? Which feels slightly like a little bit of a cop-out to be like, and it's the twist of the first game again. But like, you know, is it just Junko Enoshima? Is Junko Enoshima just haunting the narrative again? We know she loves to do that. We know she Dead Chapter 1. Sort of. Chapter 1, Game 1. And yet, the most relevant of all of but I guess we should start. Moog says this is a long trial. Excuse me. So I think we should at least begin. Or not. Maybe it just doesn't want to load. Wait, why can... What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I could see that you could see it on the screen. God, the menu is so loud. I'm gonna jump right in because the menu is so loud. There we go. I could see that it was up on the screen, but it wasn't pulling up for me. And I was like, what the hell? Let's begin. We're not actually at the class trial because I was sick and they were just like yapping over each other. You know, that is like one slight criticism of these games is they tend to just sort of like, especially as it relates to like, class trials and stuff, they just like repeat themselves. And I was like, enough. I need to rest my voice. I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. Is the music really loud for anyone else? Very low. It's like deafening for me. Like I cannot hear myself think. It is also quiet. I guess I forget that my audio, like the stream, you know, any like desktop audio, anything is quieter for you all than it is for me. Maybe I'll put it back one more up. But it is also... This is not music that it would like usually be playing here, so I wonder if the music's kind of loud for that reason. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little
It's
strange.
from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. Lisa, did you write down all of my, This will probably be the last time we're walking around here. Wow. Remember the, like, hotel and everything? That really ended up having, like, nothing to do with anything. Yeah, the hotel and the casino, like... Right, am I forgetting something, Lisa? Or that all really, like, never... Like, that was never really, like, relevant to the plot at all. Wow, I'm taking just what? Take it all in, everybody. Just one last look around. There's something you could do there. I know there's, like, you can play the, like, casino game, but it never, like, mattered to the actual plot, right? Which was odd. Like, usually their areas and stuff, like, mean something. Wow, remember this? The other side of that building. That looks like an elevator. Is that an elevator? Is that gonna be like how we exit? Well, no, I guess there was that other door. You could also invite other people to the Love Hotel. Wait, we could have been fucking? Lisa, you didn't tell me we could be. How did I miss that part of the game? Well, hold on now. Damn it. And what? They come and you, like, have sex? Okay. Remember this? What was this? Wasn't this Tanko's lab? Yeah. And then this was Miyu's. And then there was all this stuff in there. There's some dialogue, then it leaves everything to your imagination. That's wild. Talk about really leaning into the bit. Alright, off to the Shrine of Judgment.
Alright!
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? Well, we can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. See, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be. Somehow.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kibo, who's coming later.
Well.
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Because she's the mastermind. Oh, sorry. You're right. I got my eyes on her. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Well, what? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that. Hi, Jakey, how are you?
everyone.
I'm just very sorry. It's either Sumugi or like a separate character from the 16 students, right? And Lisa, you can write that down. I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I see Cutie on screen. Ooh, Kibo. He kind of has grown on me. Huh? What's wrong? Excuse me. You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Oh, is his thingy back on? It's like curly now. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me... Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Mono Cubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. His inner it's just an antenna. It's just an antenna. So you can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Lisa, already I've said such a brilliance. Lisa, did you write that down, that I said that it looked like an antenna and then moments later it was an antenna? Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But, will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Sumugi. Would you prefer I not help? Well, I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here. What? Okay, random, like, Sumugi is a difficult person. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. She's acting really suspiciously. Lisa, she's acting so suspiciously. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo. Do we think Addison has packed it all for TwitchCon? Place your bets.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? 0%. It's the bug I have technically packed a little bit, only because when I went up to my parents, I packed some stuff, and then I got back and I've left, like, some of that just already still packed. So, like, kind of technically, I'm a little bit packed. It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all. No, that's gonna mean something.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What, so now we gotta sit around here and wait? What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true, until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
Jakey, Palays, how are you? Jakey, are you gonna be in San Diego? Jakey and I had a lovely lunch. I will not. No! Jakey and I had a lovely lunch at a, like, hotel poolside bar that neither of us were staying in that hotel, so, like, we were not supposed to be there, but Jakey got in by waiting until someone was leaving and walked in, and then I went and met him and he let me in. And it was weirdly kind of complicated to figure out how to get up to it, but I eventually managed and Jakey let me in. And we had a fabulous lunch. And it was like right by the convention center. But not like, you know, on top of it. And it was lovely. The Hyatt Arons, I have no idea. Jakey would remember. Probably, but it was so nice. And then I had to run. I had to run to make it to something. I don't know. But then I was full, and then that evening I was getting dinner with friends. And the issue is that I was like kind of full, but then I still ate. But then that's the one where then I got back from dinner with the friends and was tired and was like, I'm just gonna like rest for a second. I was like, it's too early to go out anyway. So I'm just gonna like relax for a second before we go out. And then I fell asleep and woke up at 3 a.m. and missed all of Saturday. I missed the like prom. Okay, back to the game though. That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. I was at music festivals all weekend, ended with a game night. Love a game night. I don't think I'm really bringing any games to TwitchCon. I don't think I am. There's a little dice game that I have lost track of, but I do need to find. But I would bring that, but because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. But it's literally the tiniest little box, and I lose track of it constantly, and currently, even through the move, I was like, I don't know where this is. So I kind of think I packed it to go somewhere at one point. And it remains packed in that place, but I don't know. If I can't find it, I'll steal my parents' copy, because it's not in print anymore. Okay, Kibo took
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
What? He's... Little tiny Monokumas. Just as before, Akiba printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Huh? Little tiny Monokumas filming. What? No, I have to admit, when there was all this talk of there were little tiny bugs, but maybe there weren't, I did consider that they were little tiny cameras. I didn't quite anticipate they would present in this form, but... Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible. I feel like
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
I feel like so many less people are going to TwitchCon this year. I don't know if that's the impression everyone else got, but it feels like there's a lot of people who aren't going.
Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently, they're members of the Monocubs.
How fabulous.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel
Okay.
through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So does that mean we've like inhaled a bunch of them? So it's not just one. It's a whole swarm of monocubs.
They're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
So Monokumas, yeah, that makes sense.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
Because it's like there's so many like outdoor spaces here that didn't exist at like, at least at the first school. So it's like, how would Monokuma, you know, Monokuma could easily monitor everything going on in the other one, but like, how would he hear? There's so many outdoor spaces where it's like hard to get camera coverage.
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Wow, it's like Big Brother.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th monocub has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. There you go. So there were security cameras after all, and they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
That punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Oh, that's right. So Monokuma really didn't know what had happened because there was no footage going back.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates. Did Himiko just give away too much? Because I think we've settled on there's some sort of like, they're being brought back. Did Himiko just give the game away? He's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th monocub would be security cameras. That's how Mogue, you said I was like minutes away from the start of the class trial. We had this whole bullshit to do. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah.
It is one scene that's taken like 20 minutes. At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks,
By
Kibo.
the way,
You're welcome. But we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Let's start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Wow. It was so beautiful in here, and it's all destroyed because of this one. Rumble, ramble, 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 ramble. All right. So, who is the mastermind? I would say either Sumugi or Kaede's twin. And I really don't see another option super easily. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Ah, crazy. Wow. There's like nobody left. You seem to have some ideas about who you think it is not. I feel more strongly about who it isn't than who it is. It's not Shuichi. It's not Kibo. Definitely. And it's probably not Himiko or Maki. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. Never forget! Jabberwock Island, I forgot that's what it's called. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad! We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Achievement! So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide if this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial... Oh, excuse me, I got the burps. I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
right.
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident. That might be one of the last Monokuma laughs I get to do.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle? Or like a compilation booker? Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. Oh god, he seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
Got a rock-hard rager!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful. Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
what?
What's that button for? It's a monocub detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it?
Hey!
That's too far!
Here.
You know what they say? If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all. Well, do we think any of the monocubs are gonna survive? I kind of think he is likely to blow them all up.
Dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Do you want to save? Yes. Okay. Then before the class trial starts, I'm going to use the little meerkat's room. Yeah, because we won't want to stop down to. So let me use the little meerkat's room. Do we finish the trial today? No. No. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Well, yeah, I don't plan on playing the full class trial today. This isn't the finale. I'm not going to finish the class trial today. I'm not going to. Okay, I mean, maybe let's just... Do we want to just look over the bullets one more time as a reminder? You know I like to do that. The history of Hope's Peak. And it contradicts what we remember from the flashlight. The cause was the ultimate despair. It conferred both the group and the events caused by Junko. The killing game. To protect them... I am reading it. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak 78th class to protect... Oops, fuck. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, the scrolling mechanism is not fun. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Is that right? I don't think that's correct. That's not what I remember. Didn't they get sealed in there against their will? Am I misremembering? Is what right? They didn't seal themselves in Hope's Peak Academy, or did they? I didn't think they did. They did. Oh, okay. I didn't remember that. Kokichi had his own motive video that revealed that he actually was... His secret organization was, like, kind of sucked. The killing game. Okay. Yeah, the rules are real specific, like it's being shown to someone. The messages, but those just unlocked the... Those just unlocked the vault. But why did Kokichi know the... Why would Kokichi know the passwords to the vaults? Rantaro. He's the ultimate survivor and had been in a killing game before, right? And had won. Kaede had a younger twin sister. A document was found... Yeah, but if it was... Yeah, is Kaede listed as as one of the people, or... Is it just part of her profile? Not clear. Bugvac. It had the little Monokumas in it. Mother Kuma. Yeah. The survivor's perk. He had that clue, yeah. Rantaro left a clue to himself, and it had the map. Shot put ball. I think putt is 2 T's. Pretty sure shot put, I believe it's P-U-T-T. Like but with a P. But with a P, that's my plans for TwitchCon. There, I took the joke before Maple could make it. Found inside the trash can, yeah, there were no bloodstains on it. It is different from the one used to kill Rantaro, but pink fibers were found on it. Clues to the mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when the doors open. It seems as though the person operating it was cautious not to be seen by anyone. Because... Well, that makes me think, is it because... I don't know. That makes me think it's not someone that we would recognize from sight, because, right, if you saw, like, Himiko going into a classroom, you'd kind of be like, okay, there Himiko should go into the classroom. But if it's someone you don't know, you'd be like, now who the McFuck is that? Hidden door in the library. Yeah, to enter, a keycard is needed. However, when exiting, no keycard is needed. Okay. The flashback light, yeah, can be, like, customized. A secret passageway was... There is a secret passageway, but it was not on the map. The photograph taken by the camera facing the hidden door in the library during Coyote's case. It was discovered in Kokichi's room where Rentaro was pictured trying to remove the camera. And he has his pad that then was later found bloody in the room, so it got moved. But when did it get moved? I should have gone back to chapter 1 and seen if when we investigate he's still holding the pad or not. I don't know. And then Nanokuma. Then Mother Kuma recognized the mastermind's voice and cannot create spirit Monokumas at their command. I wish I'd gone back and watched a clip from... You know, I was reading some of the notes you did in the first chapters, and I'm surprised with some things you said. Good or bad? In like a damn Addison really had it, or like a damn Addison was wildly off base? Alright, here we go. Well, you'll find out. I know. We'll do that in the finale stream. Not the final, not with the finishing the game stream, but the special stream after that.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Alright, let's go.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Do I need to write down... Should I have written down... Do I need to get the... Okay, hold on. I really should make my prediction, shouldn't I? Okay, hold on. Let me write down the prediction. What are we predicting? Who is the mastermind? Well, who is it? Well, shit. I knew what I was gonna write, and then I went to go write it, and then I second-guessed myself, and I'm like... Who is the mastermind? It's not like that's the only mystery. I feel like I've got pretty much everything else figured out, to be frank. Who is the mastermind? Who is the mastermind? Who is the mastermind? It's like... Oh, I have such good arguments for both of the people I want to write. I have such good arguments for both of them. But I... Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, this marker sucks. Hold on. Okay, I gotta switch which Sharpie I'm using. I'm gonna just throw that away. I'm not gonna hold on to it and then, like, forget that it sucks again. I'm just gonna throw it right away. Okay. Alright. I've written it. I'm sealing it in the envelope. Sakura. I did write Sakura. How'd you know? I like to, if I'm, like, licking an envelope closed, I like to do it long way, like, up instead of over, because I get very afraid I'm going to get a paper cut on my tongue. Alright, this is trial. Okay. Alright, it's there. It's written. It's locked and loaded. And I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, now we can proceed.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
What do you... Mogan and Lisa and anyone else who's been following, what do you think I wrote?
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Not time. No, I'm
Said
just...
that the killing game would end if you expose the truth at the class trial.
I know what you wrote. It's Rantara. Rantara Amami.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
You bastard. I kind of adore Monodam.
That's a good question.
I do kind of adore Monodam.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
What? No, that's not what?
I was wrong!
To retry a past case?
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
Did we get it wrong in chapter 1? Is that what this is saying? Is that chapter 1, we got it wrong? What?
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
What?
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What?
What if our vote was wrong?
I immediately think what I wrote in that envelope is not correct.
Wrong.
I immediately am now pretty doubting what I wrote in that envelope.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
But why would Kaede go along with it?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Shit.
He's already
Oh my god,
got the
he's gonna
detonator.
blow up. He's gonna blow up one of the monocubs
To
immediately.
test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
Wow.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Wow.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I did not see that coming.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
So you admit it, you made a failure.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
Wow.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Wait, so it wasn't necessarily Kaede who was the killer in the first chapter? But then why would Kaede go along with I was... it must be unless... hold on, I'm making a second guess. I'm making another guess. I'm updating my guess. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not the right color. Hold on, I grabbed the wrong color envelope. Okay. Alright, this one's baby blue for you. Wait, what? I'm gonna label this one as... This is... Moog, they're labeled. They're labeled. This one's pre-trial. Yeah, I'll show you. This one's pre-trial. And this one is early trial. Okay. Continue.
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
What the hell?
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
This is crazy.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Wait, but the mastermind, knowing that Rantaro was trying to take the entire game down... Rantaro was a threat to the mastermind. Was he? Yes. Because he was trying to stop the killing game. So he was a threat and had to be eliminated. Romania. Rantaro's ultimate talent was he was the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
No, he did. Clute. See? The coup doesn't mean he was gonna do it. Yeah, but if you're the mastermind, are you taking that chance? Or are you just gonna get his ass gone? He was the ultimate survivor. He said that.
Ultimate survivor?
If I played the survivor sound again. Then don't give him the clue. That's his prize for winning, Lisa. That's his prize for winning. And the mastermind follows their own rules.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Does that mean Kaede was the mastermind? Or was she set up? Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
But why was it? What was his ability in the past killing game? Because presumably he wasn't always the ultimate survivor.
After his memory was wiped.
That's a killer perk,
participated in the
Moog.
killing game once again.
This wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
It wasn't any of ours.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Moog, the Ultimate Survivor perk is obviously any means necessary.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
To survive.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No, baby, no.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
He had.
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Because he had the map. Yes, that reason is...
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Moog, this trial's quite easy and straightforward, except for the beginning where I got completely thrown
It
off.
has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
And so he knew that there was a room, yeah.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
Mm-hmm.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
Yes.
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Yeah. This! And y'all are like, I don't think he was trying to end the killing game. And it's like, it's right there.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Yeah. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
Right.
So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
But then the flash went, but then...
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Yeah.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Yeah.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
He couldn't trust.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The
Yeah,
killing game
he
had just
didn't know.
started, after all.
He did. Maybe he trusted Kokichi and he told Kokichi. Who's like the
What he
worst
said in
person to
his video
trust.
message certainly didn't help either.
Terrible person to
He
trust.
told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Didn't seem like it.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
Yeah.
was
It could have
probably
been
confusing to him,
AI.
too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Don't rage bait Lisa. Well, Kokichi is just horrible. So horrible in all regards. What? Oh, God. Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? But he did know at that point that he was the ultimate survivor. He was just being difficult. This is exactly... Oh, sorry. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
Right, so I guess he didn't necessarily remember that he was the ultimate survivor. He couldn't be sure.
He must have been so lost.
Oh, poor baby.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Yeah. There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. He thought he was gonna expose... Oh, Lisa, don't snooze. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. He thought he was gonna.
So we went to the library
He thought he
alone
was going
without telling anyone.
to cunt into the Mother Kuma room, serve cunt with Mother Kuma.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
He was going to be in serving cunt for Mama Kuma,
The only people who
giving
knew
her
about
the
hidden door
ooh-ah
at that time
sensation, making
were
her feel the
Rantaro and I.
vibration. Kuma stunning in formation. Kuma ruling the nation. Who predicted the brown cow's stunning Danganronpa V3 remix?
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room.
Lisa, no, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do anything
Was
for
the
you.
difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Allegedly.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Who else
I don't
could
know anything
have?
about what they're saying.
Lisa Wesley, the ultimate Twitch moderator.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
No,
So
they.
what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
What could have possibly happened between when she rolled the ball blindly down a hole and finding him dead on the floor? Like, literally everything. Well, the mastermind presumably went out of the room and took the monopad. Past that, I mean, there's not a lot of time.
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case,
Yeah.
we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
It is a lot of time. It's not that long.
A new truth?
Few minutes, maybe 3 minutes.
I get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Okay.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Okay. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. An incubus? Not a succubus? Oh, it's a lot of things.
Rantaro went to the library.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh,
before
I gotta
Monokuma's
remember the
time limit
controls.
expired.
Yeah. Sorry.
Damn it!
I pressed the wrong button. I gotta remember the
Rantaro
controls.
went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Yes.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk,
Yeah.
he made his way to the hidden door.
Yeah.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
I agree with that.
But before he could achieve that goal,
Yeah.
he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yeah.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Yeah.
Fully automatic?
Well, not fully. She had to.
There was no culprit at the scene.
Right.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
No, I think that's
Timer
wrong.
went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
I think that's the thing that's wrong.
Rentaro went to the library
Oh, which is which?
just before.
Monokuma's timeline expired. Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
I think it's the monopad.
But before he could achieve that goal,
Because the monopad was missing.
Kakae's fully
Automatic killing machine.
automatic. There was no culprit.
Scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
How did I missed?
That's a fact.
Ugh, damn it.
The killer went out just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's timeline expired.
I forget how precise you have to be with your
He made his way to
shots.
the hidden door. He exposed the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot before he died. Kakae's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic. There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder.
Was Rantaro himself.
How I missed again. Oh no, that hit.
That's wrong!
Didn't look like it hit.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
Well then, if you think about it, it can't be Kaede, because Kaede was with me.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Yeah. Huh. That's a thinker.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
It can't be Kaede, at least not Kaede herself, because she was with me.
But when we searched Rantaro's
He
body,
wasn't holding
he
it.
didn't have it on his person.
And that's something that you could realize in Chapter 1 that I didn't realize, I bet.
He only had his student handbook monopad.
Because he had his student handbook monopad, so I didn't even occur to me that there was a monopad he was holding that was missing.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Does anyone ever realize that? I feel like that's something that no one would pick up on.
That's very wrong. Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Monofri gonna get herself exploded.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Yeah.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Oh my god. Oh, this. I hate this one.
A bloody monopad is disgusting.
I'm guessing it's
We
that.
should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal.
Fuck,
Someone
damn
stole
it.
the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
And they're gonna say, how do you know?
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Yeah.
He brought that monopad to the library?
Yeah,
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad!
Jesus,
He
God,
didn't
those
bring
were.
a survivor perk with him!
Yes, he did.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Oh, cut through your words.
That was tough. Those were moving very fast.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
Because it's in the picture.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the minigames were turbocharging. Yeah, this is shit's
Student
hard.
handbook monopad, bro, you fucking know!
Oh my god, Lisa. Can you have words with him? He's crude.
No, it was definitely this same monopad.
Because of
See the
the
way the blood is dried here?
because of his handprint, yeah.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, God, excuse me. Lisa, you know what you need to... Lisa, can you remind me... Can you send me a message right now and remind me to reset up treat stream for the new apartment?
Oh, you're right.
None of these other idiots ever picked up on that?
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the
Treat
shot
stream.
football.
Yeah, I turned it off after I moved out of my parents, and I never set it up at the old apartment. And it just, it popped in, truly out of nowhere, it popped into my head just now. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. You didn't notice either. Well, no, I didn't notice that the pad was missing. But I can't imagine anyone would.
Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
Next time I'll send Doug's. Oh, good. Hey. I should put a drink from Dunkin' and like a breakfast sandwich on there.
I do.
That'd be funny.
That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture.
A body has
The
been
same
discovered,
monopad we have now.
and it's mine. Hi, Scoopy. Are you, like, on the 30th floor? No, I'm on the ground floor. I don't live in, like, a apartment building. I live in, like, a 2-story house. I live in a double stack.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Oh!
Ah! Monokid!
Monokid, Monokuma has spoken. It's time for you to go. That's crazy. I forgot that she, like, profusely vomits all the time.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Damn.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Wow. I cannot believe.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Is that a reference to Lion King?
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
I can. She teleported this game, so I don't know why
So
I'm
who
yawning
took
so
the
much.
monopad? Do you know anything else?
I'm not bored. I yawn a lot. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the straights fact and think. Psych taxi. Oh God. I know Lisa loves her some Psych Taxi. It's Lisa's favorite minigame. Did you know that? I do. Is it actually your favorite? I was gonna do a whole bit of like, Lisa called me to tell me. Even though you... How many monopads did Rintaro have in the library? I prefer this to the, like snowboarding one from the last game, which was just really hard. It's 2. It is actually... It's probably mine too. I mean, I'd have to think, but... I like the mining one, but it can be kind of annoying. Oh, fuck. Which monopad was taken away? The straights facts, wouldn't that just mean that they don't wash their ass? Lisa, please weigh in. What are the facts of straight? The survivor perk. Okay, we're going pretty straightforward questions so far, luckily. How many miles per hour is 208 kilometers per hour? Oh, God. $129. What's... Be on it. Where was that monoped taken to? The secret room. Be honest, what's the fastest you've ever drove? Chat, be honest, what's the fastest you've ever gone? Like 60? Scooty. Moog 95. My answer? Would anyone like to guess? I've ridden with a crazy going 115 to 110. 100. Lisa, not 150. Cars are not capable of going 150. I have hit 100 before, but it was on a very empty highway, like late at night, to be clear. I would not do that casually, but it was like the Master Mine. '90s legal on a road I've been on in Texas. That one was pretty straightforward. I'm closest. Yes, Scooty wins the guessing game.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
I don't know that that needed to be a psych taxi, but it was fun that it was.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Yeah, you know, Danganronpa really does the things where it's like you really have to reiterate every point.
Died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Yes.
No, that's impossible.
A lot of people did not get oh, there's a lot of people who didn't figure that much out. Oh, okay.
Impossible? Why?
Sometimes I have to remember that, like, I'm good at this. Some people are not.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Grumps come again. They didn't put that together. How did they think the pad got into the room? What did they think happened?
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
My guess is the last of the Mono Cubs that's going to be alive in this is going to be Mono Dam.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
I can't tell you. Once I finish this game, I'm going to go and I'm going to watch all of theirs. I've watched most of their first one, a little bit of the second game, and I don't know that I ever watched them play the third game.
Oh,
hey,
he's gonna push it.
Scooty.
It's gonna be Monokid all over again.
Scooty.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Yeah, because he's like the one being actually like smart and saying things, and the rest of them are like mez.
Oh, that's true. In
Oh.
order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
But not if you had a secret passage.
If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
No. Bad Lisa. I made you a Discord channel for a reason.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Himiko, you know about the secret room, baby girl. You know this. You can put it together. You're smart.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yes. After the shutter stamps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Scooty
Perhaps the
and
mastermind
Lisa.
worked within that 30-second interval?
Enough.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Mo, they have a Discord channel.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
They would have had to already be in the room.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Yeah, there was the secret room, but
Here, Mono Cubs, and you better use your brains.
we are
or
not
I'll
bothering
kill you.
Addie. Aren't you? I made you a channel so I would not have to see your conversations about gacha games.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
No.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Yeah.
Where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
But how would they have gotten there in the first place?
They were still inside the hidden room. How would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh,
If
shit.
you know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Yeah.
Bravo, Monodon. Wonderful objection.
Now we've escaped certain death.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing. Oh, we're talking about something completely
The
different.
hidden camera.
Because it is, the mastermind would have had to run out in that 30
Unless
seconds.
they use the interval between shots.
Oh my
Camera
god.
has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Yes, I was on completely the
hidden
wrong
room,
track
of
of what
course.
needed to be refuted here.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong!
My bad, excuse me. I was so off the wrong track.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance
Right,
cameras.
right.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like
Oh, the Monocubs don't know.
Monocubs?
I mean these.
The Monocubs weren't aware of those?
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
Interesting.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
So the Cubs didn't know. The Cubs had no idea.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor
Oh,
the
he
campus.
knew. Monotaro knew?
How do you know that?
Yeah, what?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
I don't think we'll lose Monophony yet, but I do think it might
There are
work
countless
its way down the
monocumas
line.
buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma.
Ed, welcome in everybody. Hello. How are you all? And how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? We are playing a little Danganronpa. We'll take a second to say hello. I will give a warning. We are in the last part of the last chapter of the game. So, like, big spoilers abound if you have never played Danganronpa and ever care to. And this is the third game, just to clarify. But hello, welcome in, Ed. How are you? How are you playing? Raid. Oh my god. In trying to shout out Ed, I almost just typed raid. Y'all, if you don't follow Ed, go follow Ed. A fabulous, fantastic person. Very fun. Lots of fun streams. What were you playing today? Hello Ed, hello 7-. Hi Chatty, hi Yuffie. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me or knows me but not what I do, my name is Addison, AddMLR. We do a lot, we love mystery games. We do a lot of mystery games. That's what we're doing right now. We love Jackbox. We are playing a lot of Jackbox. You know what, Moga, I should pin that. Can you send that as not a highlighted message and I'll pin that. We play a lot of Jackbox. We do a lot of, like, fun community games, community events. We do, like, drag race seasons with chat, like, all kinds of stuff. We're very excited for what's coming. Oh, the new Jackbox is about to come out in, like, 2 weeks, so we'll be playing that in 2 weekends. Love Nintendo, all kinds of stuff. Hades 2... ended up streaming a lot longer than I intended, but it meant I'm still up to raid you. How fabulous is that? I have yet to play Hades 2. I'm not very good at I played Hades 1. I'm not very good at it. It's not the kind of game I tend to be quite good at. I will probably get Hades 2 eventually. I just have not yet. We're gonna jump back in. We're in the class trial. So again, if you ever intend to play these games, lurk would be my leave or lurk. You could lurk. Would be my recommendation because, yeah, it's full spoilers for all 3 games. This is literally the last class trial of the last game, so about as spoilery as you can imagine. But we're gonna jump back into it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Meerkat Manor. My emotes are Meerkats, so it's Meerkat Manor. Okay. Please hold, I have to click back into the game. Okay. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. If you don't know what Danganronpa is, 16 students with fabulous powers, fabulous, like, talents and abilities are put in a school and have to kill each other. And if you kill somebody and get away with it, then, like, you win and you get to leave the school. But if you get caught, then you die. And when someone dies, you do a class trial to figure out who it was. And this is, like, the last class trial. Gonna head to bed as it's late and I need to scream. I'm gonna have a great stream. Thank you, Ed. Have good sleeps. Oh, God, yeah. It's 7 for me, which means it's like 1 a.m. for you. On a work day, nonetheless. A work night, I suppose, not a work day. Well, it would have been a work day for you. It wasn't for me.
And then sent to Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Mm-hmm.
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
So they would know.
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
Yeah, they would know when it happened.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the camera.
Mother Kuma knows all. Well, except now she's dead, but she knew all.
And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
So, then in this situation, did they then leave the pad in there and then run back around out the secret passage, up and around, loop all around and come to us? Or did they just not appear? I just have an important question. Scooty, I have an important answer.
Why did they steal the monopad?
Because they didn't want us to know.
The mastermind was
Yeah.
probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
Yeah, they wouldn't have wanted us to know that.
No, that's wrong.
Vanilla, chocolate, or both? I'm doing cupcakes and candy treat bags for my coca. I'm a big vanilla person. I don't love a, like a chocolate cake. I could do a chocolate cake, but a chocolate frosting. I do like a, what's the cake that's a chocolate cake that's got, like, cherry in it? Is that German forest cake? I do love that. That's delicious. No, not red velvet. No, it's a chocolate cake with, like, cherry in the layers. I think that's Black Forest, yeah. Is it?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
I wasn't. Monokuma's speaking as the mastermind now.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only.
Yeah, it's Black
could've
Forest
shared
cake.
the
Love a
info
Black
with you.
Forest cake.
But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
I should get a Black Forest cake. Now I'm hungry. Well, I was already hungry, but...
You can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
For British eyes only. For any Arrested Development fans in the audience.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't believe you, Monokuma. I don't believe you.
I don't know about that.
I think you're lying.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
Wasn't there no Monokuma at the time?
Monopad clearly
Or what?
stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
That's right, it does.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
That's right. We would have unionized.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to work for each
Yes.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Good. Yes, of course.
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Okay. Well, we cracked the case, everybody. I think we
And
can
the
wrap it up.
mastermind messed up.
No unions. Ronald Reagan confirmed mastermind. We're gonna send his ass back to hell.
If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
But they couldn't. And why?
Nope, that's impossible.
I bought the Fruity Tootsie Rolls and Blow Pops everyone so far. I think I'm gonna get 2 more candies. Scooty, I adore that. What a good coworker. Yeah, Monokuma...
State I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Right. The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone
Right.
is watching?
They have to make sure the rules are followed.
If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk.
Interesting. If that's the case, then there's someone else. Outside of... right? There's someone else watching. Call me Tate McRae the way we just keep watching.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Watching. Now, they don't necessarily have to be in this moment. But there was some overs. Who would watch a killing game? Everybody. Everybody.
Ah, stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
We need to prove that the rules were not followed.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
But did she? But she didn't fight back on that.
Yeah.
Well, what if she thought... Okay. What if she thought she killed him, so she didn't know any better that there had been some shenanigans, right? Consider that.
One truth prevails.
no, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
He's certain that Kaede didn't do
It's
it.
a lie that you made up.
Oh my god, because of the ball in the trash. That wasn't a spare. that just was Kaede's ball. Oh my god. I didn't even put that together until right now. That was Kaede's ball that she rolled. Oh my god. I just thought it was a spare. Do you want to do a third envelope? No. Oh my god.
Why?
So Kaede thought she killed him, but she didn't.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Oh my god.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Wow. Wow. Kaede was innocent. After I went up for Junko and I went up for Mikan saying like they were robbed, they were innocent, they didn't do nothing. It turns out there was genuinely someone who was robbed and innocent. And I didn't say shit. That's when I should have known.
Culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial.
I should have known better.
The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
I love that he's making the Mono Cubs do it for him.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
You'll get yourself blown the fuck up, so... Non-stop debate, baby. It's time for non-stop debate, and I know exactly what item we need. Shop. Again, Putt
If
has...
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Again, Putt should have
that
two
means
T's, but...
Kaede was the mastermind!
Did the,
Prove the mastermind is the culprit.
Did the Grumps figure that one out when I did, Moog?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit?
Or am I still doing better than them?
Murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in,
I still think that's
and
true.
then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Even the lethal shot put ball.
Nah, this is good.
Kaede had...
You're doing better than them. I like to... I'm more of a...
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
That's so... I can't... Were you, Moog, Lisa, were you two like... How is he not putting this together when we found the other ball and I just thought it was like an extra ball that she had and didn't... I said all the pieces but didn't put together that it was a different ball that killed him. I was like right there.
What's going on?
When I told you about hints.
Different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I wasn't even considering that Kaede wasn't the killer in the first chapter.
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room.
Like, I didn't even...
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball
It didn't have any blood on it. It was pink fibers from her sweater. But I just thought that meant that she was somehow involved with being the mastermind. But then I didn't figure out... Yeah, no, then I didn't quite put together the fact that that would just mean that it was the ball and not an extra.
There was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Yeah, I did not put that... I just thought that meant that she had been in the mastermind room.
Do you remember
Or someone in a outfit like her. Katie's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Was like, ho-hum, I just thought it was more evidence pointing towards something was up with Kaede. I didn't even think of I didn't even consider. I take Monokuma at his word, and I think that if someone is the killer, they will be executed, and if they are not the killer, they will not be executed. Right? I didn't take that the game... Well, no, I guess in Chapter 5 of the first game, we get executed although we survive, and we weren't the killer. So I guess the mastermind eventually breaking the rules is... I guess that's sort of par for the course of always is sort of the lead into the sixth one, is like the mastermind fucks up and we catch it. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Interesting.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Interesting.
Her pink vest.
Yes. Famously, I did point that out, although I referred to it as a sweater. I forgot that it was just a vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Lisa, do I lose like a half point for misremembering the length of the sleeve on Kaede's outfit?
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
Damn it.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
I lose a whole point for that?
That shot put ball did not have blood on it. So
it could not have been. No, it couldn't have been.
In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
This is a crazy revelation, by the way.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off
Yeah.
as well.
If I lose a point, Scooty and Lisa are each allowed to send one message about gacha games in main chat.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
That's crazy.
Yes,
The mastermind did. Lisa
Kaede
tried to
set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
Lisa kind of tried to gaslight me that the mastermind wasn't the killer when I said that he was, and the mastermind needed to take him out.
Didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
I pointed that out, and Lisa was like, no. And Moog was like, no.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I was like, Rantaro was a threat. They had to take out Rantaro. And you two were like, was he? Was he? I don't know.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shop up in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it. The mastermind took it from the library.
Mm-hmm.
Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
Yes.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Correct.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
Justice for Kaede. Can I get a hashtag justice for Kaede? I do a chant. Do you all remember when Twitch had the chant feature? Does anyone else remember this besides me? Or am I completely alone in that? It was around for like 2 weeks and then they got rid of it. But I kind of liked it. I kind of wish they would have kept it. Only partners could do it? No, I don't think that... Are you sure? I feel like I remember doing it. I feel like it was one of those things where it was like partners and it got rolled out to like select random other people to test it. And I feel like I had it. Maybe I was just part of a chant. I liked them. And it's like, what's it hurting Twitch to just leave, you know? Okay, it's whatever, but who's it hurting to keep them? You know? They put all the work into making it, and then they just get it rid of. Like, why get rid of it? I mean, it's there. It's fine. You don't need to... Just because it didn't really take off, it's not, like, hurting anyone.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
I can't believe the mastermind has done this.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot.
That's so fucked up.
They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
How could they do this to him? This is terrible. What kind of evil person would do such a thing?
Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Bring Kaede back. Kaede for All-Stars. I would fuck with Danganronpa All-Stars.
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monodum, why?
I can't believe that. I thought for sure he was going to be the last one left. Is it... Are they dying in the same order they died the first time? I don't think so. I think it was Monodam... No, because I believe Monophony, Monotaro, and Monodam were the last three left. I think it went the blue one first. Mono Kid. And then it went Mono, the yellow one. I think it was blue, yellow, green, and then red and pink together. Is that correct?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Why is she talking about blue here?
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
No, Scooty, you had one message. She had the blue milk. She was at Oga's Cantina. She was at Oga's Cantina at Disney, yeah. Scooty and I were on the same page there. A time limit is yeah, we know that. And every student first participant will die. Yeah.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Right.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
Yeah, so they had to sort of cattle prod.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Because, like, yeah, what if no one killed and the mastermind's, like, up a creek?
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
Caught in a trap.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she
I
rolled
can't believe
didn't
that.
hit Rantaro.
I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
Yeah, so the mastermind was like, haha, never mind.
But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
They cheated.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon.
I feel like we've done it. We've ended the killing game, right? We've shown that the mastermind cheated. But the question is, who is the mastermind?
So
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I knew it. I knew it would be Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the stool.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
I cannot believe Kaede was innocent.
All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could
That's
enter.
crazy. I'm sorry, that's crazy. I spent this whole ass game. That's craziness.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
That's so fucked up.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Oh my god. A moment of silence from my good sis Kaede. Girl, I can't believe they did that to you. They did her so... Who has suffered more than her? Truly. in this world who has suffered more than her.
But she was executed nonetheless.
Trigger warning. Did not know they were going to show that image.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Let's keep it pumping. Keep it pumping.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
I can't believe you did this, Monokuma.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Shuichi. Fuck him up.
This game makes no sense at all.
You know what? And Shuichi clogged his ass. Whack him again for me.
Twisted the truth for this case. Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Real. Bring everyone back. Revive them.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them.
Everyone. Who is everyone? Well, I guess anyone who got executed. Because I guess the murder victims were murdered. But anyone who... Yeah, because we can't say for sure that they even did it. We don't know that Monokuma didn't fuck with shit. You know? It's like, you know... It's like when, like the justice system, if there's, like, a judge who's doing fuck shit, like, you gotta look at all of their cases. Because you don't know for sure, you know. If they did this in this case, they could have done it in another case, right? It's only fair we gotta bring them all back, regardless of if they actually did it or not.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them.
I don't think that's a crazy take.
I will avenge Kaede.
I'm tracking how far I am into the trial by how many of the Monokubs are dead.
Her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Bo was in love with Kaede, I think. I think he had a psychosexual fascination with Kaede.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
That too.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer.
Yes.
Let's figure out who that is.
Let's.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
Okay.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
We still have to cover the fact that we've all, like, done this before.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but...
We have to cover that whole point. Are there other, like, major things that we've discovered that we have to... That's, like, the biggest one.
Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yes.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
But what? So what's the story on the Monokubs?
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
What was that?
I just realized something.
What?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Brutal. God.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
So it's probably not Kaede's younger twin sister then. Her what? I knew that...
Younger twin sister?
They would never... They wouldn't bring her up... Mm.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list.
No!
She has a twin sister.
But it can't... No. It can't be her twin sister because there were only 16 cryosleep pods. No.
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Calm down, but where? Yeah, no, I'm...
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Interesting. I'm looking at my guesses. My guesses, I'm now thinking about it. Mastermind Usaka is Kaede's twin sister? I don't think so.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Because third envelope time, I probably won't do another envelope until like the midpoint of the trial.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
Unless they're here.
You can't leave during a trial unless you've got to pee.
Oh, okay. I didn't say I won't guess again. It won't be until the intermission. And I will make one more guess.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No, I'm gonna have to...
Guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
I think it's this.
There was a 17th person too.
I don't think so.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be a mastermind.
Mukuro got killed.
You're still no close. No leaving one.
Yeah, it's right there. It's that 17th that I gotta...
17th person too.
Oh.
That 17th person.
Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button. No, it's gotta be that.
Guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 6... Teen of us at this school. There was a 17th person. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind
might have a twin too.
Oh fuck, oh I missed.
Really is
damn it. But I thought I was refuting this.
Have a twin for this game.
Oh, for the love of God, I still don't know if it's right because I fucking missed again. It didn't shoot. I clicked, but it didn't shoot. Lisa, help. Lisa. I keep missing my shot. Tell him to stop making me miss. I don't think...
For this game too.
No, that's not right either. It is wrong.
I was wrong.
There is no 17th.
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
There it is. I had the right idea. I was just using the wrong thing.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
I'm waiting for Moog and Lisa to yell at me for ripping up one of the envelopes. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
I second-guessed myself, and I should not have. So, I ripped this one up. We're back to just my pre-trial guess. I second-guessed myself, and I should not have. But I'll hold on to this, and I'll show you at the end. But this is this guess is destroyed. I no longer believe that at all.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
They would have had to get there.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later.
But
there was something interesting.
Then it is. I'm right. I am correct. I'm going to say it. What I have written in this pre-trial envelope is correct. And I'm pretty confident. Right at the moment the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The whole classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Yes.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Yes.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person.
Yeah, why need to do it in there?
They could have their own completely separate room
Yeah.
to make flashback lights.
Yeah.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Yeah. I'm right.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
Right there. That's the mastermind.
However, the implications aren't good.
I've cracked the case.
An ominous way to say it.
I've cracked the I got it. I definitely have it. Lisa, how confident are you in me?
Nothing to worry
No,
about.
don't say that.
We got this far.
Scooty, how confident are you? How confident are you in me? Moog and Lisa can't really answer quite because they know the actual answer.
In this together, no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Are you sure? 45? That seems low. I would say right now I'm probably 90% 80 to 95% confident that what I wrote in the pre-trial envelope is correct.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity? Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant.
That's
of the
it.
kill. Oh my god.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Crazy. The mastermind's never been, like, in the game. Besides, you know, Mukuro, but that doesn't count.
One of the participants?
And it's presumably one of the alive participants, so... Damn.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game.
Wow.
One of us.
Wow. It's one of these 16 people. Do we think we can cross anyone off the list? I have like 5 people I think I can at 100% cross off the list, and then a few others that I can like probably... I think there are a select few people that there is literally no chance that it is. Well, no, there's more than that, because it's not any of the men. Right. So you're immediately down to it's one of the 8 women. It can't be one of the men. Because if it was one of the men, you would make... If it was one of the men, you would make the secret passage be in the men's room, not the women's room. So is it Tenko? Is it Himiko? Is it Miyu? Is it Tsumugi? Is it Kaede? Is it Kurumi? Is her name Kurumi? Is it Angie? Or is it Maki? Kurumi? I want to say her name is Kurumi. Because I almost said her name was Peko. But Peko Pekoyama is the swordswoman from the second game. It's been a while. The names sort of blend together. Kurumi. Is it Kurumi Toko?
What did you say?
What's her last name?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often.
Is someone alive?
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
But and if we were still getting flashback lights... If we were still getting flashback lights by the end, they had to still be alive. Peko Pekoyama was just me trying to remember who's the... Fuck you, Moog. So it can't be anyone who is dead. It's someone alive. But we knew that. Peko Pekoyama is the mastermind. There we go, I cracked the case. It's someone alive. But who? But who? That leaves us... If it's an alive woman, there's only 3 options. There's only 3 options.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
She's one.
That's crazy!
She's one.
There's no way one of us is the mastermind. Because we're all friends. We swore to fight together.
Himiko's gonna be so sad, unless it is Himiko.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Yeah.
Shut up! That's not possible!
Poor Himiko. Who has suffered more than her?
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason
Wow.
is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Kaede? You think she's alive, Scooty?
Alright, we're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
No, you asked who suffered more. Yeah, well, that's a thing I say, Scooty.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
You know what it feels like? I feel the 2-on-2 one coming. I was in the 2-on-2. No, fuck Azalea Banks, sorry. I get that feeling that that's the game we're about to play.
Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
It kinda does.
Huh? What do you mean?
Kinda does, baby.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Yeah. But who would have... It's not impossible. I don't think it's likely. But no, they'd still want to stay here. If someone we think is dead is wandering around the school, we're gonna be like, question?
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as
Right?
he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
What if they wander at night?
Hurry up and answer!
Yeah, but... The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. God, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... Alibis for Rentaro's murder. Oh, interesting.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Mm-hmm. Kaede innocent. She was with me.
Our alibis from way back then?
Yeah.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Well, I played that like 3 years ago, Kibo.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind,
It'd be nice to get a recap, darling.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Anthony?
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Yes.
Fine. Then let's do it.
Okay.
So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
So do I.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
I don't think Anthony makes a good alibi for anyone. He gonna get distracted and he gonna say, I don't know.
We're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Interesting. What's it time for? Non-stop debate.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Damn.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
How?
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Which of these are gonna be the...
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I don't think you did.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me.
Fuck.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed...
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Lisa, what did I tell you? Lisa, pull up the Discord message. What did I say? What did I say to you, Lisa?
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Yeah. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Why would that be significant?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
You wicked bitch.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Tsumugi saw Anthony in the glory holes. I saw Goody Anthony at the... I saw Goody Anthony at the Devil's Sacrament. Girl, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament?
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
You're fucking over, bitch.
What?
You're done. You're nothing. You are garbage.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
But does it not feel like we're figuring everything out pretty early?
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room.
Does it feel like we're kind of getting to the answer kind of
It's too
early?
convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
No.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
I told you it was a 6-hour trial for nothing. Obviously, you lied to me?
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
You two lied to me?
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
But they did use...
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
This is why we don't trust women. But Lisa also lied to me, Maple. The only hoe in this bitch that I can trust is Maple.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Maple, you're the only bitch in this house I ever respected.
On the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watch the situation in the library unfold.
Cause who, when we talked to Mother Kuma, was that one person that didn't say birth?
As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand.
Shot put. They say shot put. It's shot put.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the
Actually, we
card.
both know you'd never trust me. Maple, you the only bitch in this house I
case,
trust.
The culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Coyote had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Do you notice how the person is outlined as being pink?
Yes. Then
Indicating that they are a
and the
girl.
hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
I am.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
It's not.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
You're done.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Tsumugi is the chop hoe. Let's be real here.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Because you're not a cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Yeah, you indicated
How
yourself.
can you possibly refute that fact?
She shouldn't have said she went to the bathroom. Because I'm pretty sure everyone that she was with in the...
Not a soaking clock. Not a soaking clock. Not a soaking clock. Not a soaking clock. Not a soaking clock.
It's underscore
Okay, I was like, is it
cheered. X100. It's always Junko Inishima.
Yeah, what do you think I wrote in here? I wrote Junko. It's always Junko. I learned my lesson not to doubt that it is Junko. Lisa, am I speaking out of turn when I say that I believe still one of your favorite moments from any stream ever is as you watched me work out that it had to be Junko Enoshima who was the mastermind in the first game.
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
I remember we talked about after how much you adored as you watched
Kilo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
She didn't see Goody Proctor at the Devil's Sacrament.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
Boom. You're done. Chop.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
It's over. You're over.
Can this really be true?
But it's so early. We're so early into the trial. But I guess, I mean... I guess Junko was made to come down and join the trial part of the way through the first one, and the second one I sort of blacked out the last chapter, so I don't really remember how that went, but I remember there was like a giant hologram of... Really? I think so. We got to the point it was like, it had to be... Didn't we? I don't know. Write down. Me maybe misremembering the first game.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not.
Liar.
I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Why would...
Very wrong!
Why would Lisa write something down about a past game?
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
So please, let us win.
Oh, this doesn't feel good, because I'm gonna beat them and then one of them's gonna get killed.
What?
Please, please let us win. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. bad guys never wear glasses.
You hear that, people?
Cut it out. We don't want to die.
Someone get that audio clip for me so I can send it to
Monokuma
Maple when
and the
he's being
Mastermind
mean
are the
to
bad
me.
guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Oh god.
I don't wanna.
Oh my god.
Explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
Oh Jesus, this is
No
bad.
evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
I pointed that out to Lisa. I went,
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
hey, Lisa, Moog, and Maple, you each received the message. Do you remember? Do you remember when I messaged you about that? Do you remember the message I sent you? I remember the message I sent each of you. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokuma unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
And I went back and watched the VOD.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
To see who didn't say
We all
birth.
tried it out.
Did we?
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Oh, you went back and watched the VOD just to see that scene again.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Must be nice to have a VOD. It was nice, thank you.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Which I didn't when I played it. Well, sounds like a...
Huh?
Everyone else said
Give birth. Exactly. And I pointed this out. I said it in the moment when Mother Kuma said the person specifically has to say birth. I said to Lisa, I said on stream, and you can quote me on it. Lisa probably wrote it down because she writes everything down. I said, oh my god, what do you want to bet if you go back and watch that scene, there's only one person who doesn't say birth. And then I went back, and sure enough, there was only one person who didn't say birth. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
It was a single clue to the mastermind, which you already know. But maybe it's not her. We don't know. You could be misleading me, Moog, until the game says, yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
And Moog has then tried to dissuade me off thinking it was her by commenting on how boring she is. And I saw right through it.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make.
She's the Sonya Nevermind of this game. Wrong. Miyu is the Sonya Nevermind of this game. Because she's my female favorite.
If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
What?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yeah. It just, well...
There's just no way.
Do I need to list my male and female favorites from each game?
Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Girl, I'd respect you more if you just owned it.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
Tsumugi, I believed in you. Lisa, didn't I have Tsumugi on my will survive list from very early on?
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help.
Addison Rank's character stream to round off. Yes, Maple, once I finish the game, there's going to be a, like, final, like, last stream where I'm going to go over all the stuff Lisa has written down. And I'll do character rankings and, like, execution rankings. And that was supposed to be the finale of Danganronpa, and then they announced Danganronpa 2x2. And so now so now we'll have an entire another game to play. Give me 1 second. I cannot believe there's an entire redo of the second game. I'm excited about that, but I was like, we done. It's over. Danganronpa. Again, I still love, but I was like, okay, we can move on to the 50 other games on my games to play list. And then it's like, no, wrong. There's more.
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
I need to put these... I'm eating mint candy cane Tic Tacs. I'm excited for you to never finish these games. Well, I do have an agreement with Moog and Lisa. Which is that when 2x2 comes out, if I can play it in like a semi-reasonable amount of time, that they will not go ahead and play ahead of me so that we can all experience it for the first time together. And now that's a big if, but...
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
It does require me to play it in a semi... Lisa was like, what did I think Lisa said, like, a reasonable amount of time is like a month. And I said, Lisa, that's 4 weeks and there's 6 chapters. When does that come out? Next year? I don't know that they said when yet.
Please.
It is multiple big... Well, it's just really one big if, which is can Addison...
Smokey, please.
Can Addison play it in a reasonable amount of time?
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, now we might have the 1v1 game because we've got 3 Monokubs and Sumugi and 4 of us. Maybe we might be wrong.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Oh, she's so mean. But I love her.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
I could do my Monokub ranking right now, but I'm not going to because I'm going to save it.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Show me your smiles. I'm going to hit this and he's going to blow up.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, what a lovely smile, people. I forgot about the emo. Wow. Monosuke gone.
Monosuke!
What was she eating? Why has she had like a... She's had like a multi-colorful meal.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
She had matcha. She had matcha ice cream.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Ooh, I want ice cream. I don't have any ice cream right now. What time is the grocery store open until? Well, CVS is open 24/7. No, not there. That's crazy. The grocery store is open till midnight. Interesting. Good to know.
See? It's getting
He did the full laugh. Oh, love.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
I just love when Monokuma's having a good time. Although it's usually at our expense. So, we have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? Yeah, that's my worry. He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive. Fuck. Why is Monokuma so calm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is something up? If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Is it Shuichi? Is it Kaido? Could it be Kurumi? Tojo, not Toko. Is it Ryoma? Could it be Maki? Is it Angie? Could it be Korakio? Maybe Sumug? Is it Rentaro? I think that she's still throwing up. Is it my sweet baby Gonta? Kaede. Could it be Kaede? Is it Himiko? Is it Kokichi? Could it be Tenko? Maybe it was Kibo all along. Maybe Miu was the mastermind. No. It was... Sumugi.
It has to be you.
You have been accused.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Wait, this is crazy. It was Sumugi?
Sumugi. There are no other possibilities.
This is crazy. Wow.
You don't have anything to say?
Like, obviously, I had worked a lot of that out, but it's still crazy to just have it, like...
Anything to say?
You know, it's one thing to, like, come up with it and the idea yourself, but then for it to be, like, right there.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
She's not good at defending herself.
Because we're all friends, right?
Are we?
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Isn't that what we're doing?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived.
I think it's over for the good sis.
It was the only way we could survive.
Wow.
So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
It does.
Please.
He said, fight back, girl.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
Yeah.
I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Yeah.
Even if you say that...
Girl, fight. Is she gonna have a, like...
But waiting around is so boring.
Is there, like, a personality change or something coming? Because it is a little tough to believe that this, like, mild-mannered, like, you know, step stool, basically, is...
Hello world, I'm Jinx Monsoon, here to make your stepson swoon. I'm in it to win it, I'm fierce like a cougar. Rise to the challenge, get the jersey, and ooh girl, rub a dub dub, get in my tub. Mommy's gonna scrub down all of these subs.
It's _Moog cheered. X100. You used her the way you always used her.
You used her the way you always used her. My business is secrets. Yvette found them out for me. Thank you, Moog, for 200 biddies now.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
It was well, Moog, it was easy for you here on the ground floor.
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and
End this?
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Not me, no, I know what's going on, but a lot of people. Closing argument? Moog, did you lie to me? The people in the dining hall. Where was the mastermind before Rantaro was killed? How could I have known about the secret badges? Easy, Yvette told you. Survivor perk and the mastermind peeks out. Okay. No. Who jumped out from the hidden room? That's mastermind peeks out. Moog, what is happening? Why am I giving my closing argument? Lisa? Lisa, Moog, what's happening? Maybe Master Meme, or maybe it's not her. To quote Lisa, I wonder.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Let's. Act 4.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
I need like, if anyone's looking for a Christmas present for me, I need like a little tiny pillow that I can put right there, and the top of the headphones will sit on top of the little tiny pillow.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Yeah, all Samugi had to do was not say that she went to the bathroom, because everyone else who was in the hall is dead.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary.
Yes.
The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom.
Correct.
And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Right. Well, no, I think anyone could have entered it. They just were the only one who knew that it was there. Famously, Himiko found it, and we went through it.
With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase.
I think that's... Yeah. I wouldn't say that only the mastermind could go there.
Which set off the receiver I was holding.
I can't believe Kaede was innocent. That's the real gag. That I did not put
It
together.
all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
You were like, what if I forget the early parts of the trial? And I was like, probably not. I did say, what if...
ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Because it sort of plays out in very two pretty complete chunks.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Oh, what a good... Oh, I want a picture of that, like...
Right into the path of the shot.
Why Rantaro kind of serving there?
The shot
This all was crazy. I can't believe she put that all together, yeah.
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Or so we thought.
Or so we thought.
That's what we were led to believe.
It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe.
'Twas all a trick.
In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Yes. New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Yeah, you would be. Look at the innocence in his eyes. He was just a girl.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
This is true.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
Oh, he's so pretty. He's very pretty.
And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Oh, that noise was...
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
Yes. This all makes sense.
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
Mm-hmm.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Yes.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
Excuse me.
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Ooh, cut it close then.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
Does that mean it's time to open the envelopes?
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
No, you don't want to open the envelopes? We are way too soon for that? Mug, we
After
seem
the
pretty
murder,
done
the
here.
mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Do we really know it's over? Scooty, do you think it's over? I trust your
And
judgment.
threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all
I
the
haven't played the
evidence.
game, but even this feels false to me. But
They
it
probably believed no one would ever get into that room.
but it all makes perfect sense. I don't know what...
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway.
I've played enough Phoenix Wright to know the last turnabout always has a twist. I kind of feel like it's like, okay, we've figured out who the mastermind is, and now we gotta figure out, like, what the hell was going on.
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
It never quite... You know, the mystery never quite gets all the way right. Like, you figure out who it is, and then you... Right, like...
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
The hell was going on at 66% of the trial, so... But wouldn't that mean it's fine to open the envelopes?
That's
your
how they moved
envelope.
around
You
without
are...
being noticed.
I want to open the envelopes.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
That's how I pose? The concept of cosplaying is the ultimate cosplayer.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi...
Tsumugi, what do you gotta say for yourself, baby girl?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
Is he...
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Oh, I don't know. I think that's just a... What? Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this.
Oh, okay. I don't actually get what he means either.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
You're not really.
If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it,
She has nothing. She has nothing to say.
Even if you cheer me on.
What color should Monophony throw up? White, then blue, then green.
It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Girl, just...
Fight
Yeah, like, she's just like...
Daddy, you're tensing up.
She's like not, you know, how are we supposed to...
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
She's just giving up.
Tsurugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
We doing this again?
Not a soaking clock. Not a soaking clock. Not a soaking
We're running this back again.
Not a soaking clock. Not a soaking clock.
It's underscore Moog cheered. X100. It is always Junko Enoshima.
It's always Junko Enoshima. I need to grab just a smidgen more water. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. Because we seem to have like a bit happening. In the meantime, I'm gonna put on a song and I'm gonna dedicate it to Lisa. Lisa, this song is dedicated to you.
When I'm walking down the street, I call your name inside my head, I go insane. Don't you know that it's really making me crazy? There were days when I went completely blind, no time to think, and I lost time. Won't believe what's happened to me lately. 'Cause every day it's the same day, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. And every day it's the same thing, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. And I begin to wonder, that's really making me crazy. And I begin to wonder what's happened to me lately. 'Cause every day it's the same day, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. And every day it's the same thing, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. Hanging on to love has left me empty. You're a sinner, but you told me you're a saint. Too fast I tripped and lost my way. Can't believe what's happened to me lately. 'Cause every day it's the same day, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. And every day it's the same thing, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. And I begin to wonder, that's really making me crazy. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
Oh, what happened? I'm here. I was getting water and I used the little meerkat's room too. What happened? What's going on here? What happened? What did I miss? I heard a lot of sounds. I know Adam's here and somebody raided. Who raided? Cappy! Hi, Cappy. How are you? How was the rest of your stream? I was in the... Sorry. I was in the bathroom. Cappy, y'all, if you don't follow Cappy, you better. I'm gonna be seeing Cappy so soon at TwitchCon. Hello, here, let's switch screens quickly. Hello, everybody. My name is Addison. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch with a specialty in mystery games, including Danganronpa. That's what we're playing right now. We love Jackbox here. We play Jackbox a lot. Do lots of fun community events, community games, things with people. We love an event here. And if you like what you see, give a follow. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna give a note to anyone. In this immediate moment, we are playing the third Danganronpa game, and we are like halfway through the final class trial. So if you ever want to, you know, you do have to be careful. If there will be, you know, spoilers. There's spoilers for all three games in this. So just be careful. You know, if you would like to ever play them and you don't know what happens, lurk. Hi, Adam. Let's say hello to all the people, though. Hello to Gollum and Cappy and Birdie and Caitlin and Jawara. And Gollum, thank you for the follow. And Sigrith, I'm gonna go with. Tell me if I'm wrong. Hi, Mike. How are you, Mike? Are you gonna be at TwitchCon? I know I saw you last year. You going this year? Cappy will be there. Adam, I said hello to you. Hi, Somna, and hi, Dr. Whittles. Yes. So yeah, I like to give the warning because, you know, I'll make sure I didn't get too drunk at TwitchCon this year. Well, my plan this year is to go out. I didn't go out a ton last year because I was asleep the whole time.
Is this what you wanted? Careful where you go. Look what we are doing just for the show.
Moog, thank you for gifting 3 months to Cappy. Cappy, welcome to Meerkat Manor. The emotes are Meerkat, so it's the Meerkat Manor. Just yeah. Welcome to Meerkat Manor. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's advertisement-free. Because, babe, you'll never truly be ad-free here. Sorry. What are we winning? What's the bet? Last year ahead of TwitchCon, I had a bet going with Lisa and Scooty that if I got, like, fucked up at TwitchCon, that my punishment would be that I would have to go on a Discord call with them where for 30 minutes they were allowed to talk about all their gacha games to me, and I had to pay attention. I would have to pay attention, because truly, there's no better incentive than having that as a threat. Because there are few things in this world I would less rather do than learn anything about gacha games. It was a fantastic motivator. As I was like, I do not want to do that. A hype train's incoming. Choo choo. Why did a hype train just randomly start? You missed my message, Mike. What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Did you answer if you're going? Here, I'll just click on you and it'll pull up all your history. What? Did someone do something that just didn't give an alert for? Because why did the hype train just start? I am not this year since I went to Gaga last week, so I can't afford to go to many places in 2 weeks. That is fair, and I very much support you for going to Gaga. Hype trains are really random these days. It's also, like, wasn't it just Moog? Don't you need 2 people to start a hype train? Maybe I don't have it set to that. Maybe I changed it. Well, for a limited amount of time, for any subs or gifted subs or at least 100 bits, you will earn fabulous hype train emotes. And wouldn't you love a beautiful hype train emote? Excuse me. Oh, I got more water. That's right. I think we will continue with the game now. Does that work for everybody? Can we get Lisa, can we get another shout out for the Cappy Barbells? Can we get another shout out for him? I think I saw that there was a shout out already for him, or maybe can we get another one? Cause he deserves, y'all, I love Cappy. Cappy.
What do you say? So what do you say? We can be kings and queens, our dreams will be a
Moog, thank you for 5 more gifted subs and some fabulous people. I forgot about this. I forgot that it's gonna play. Does anyone know where all these songs came from? There's your trivia question. Eurovision. Scooty, you're so close. Yes, Moog hitting so many iconic raiders that just came in. Scooty, you're very close that it's... What was that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look into that after you. It plays each of the individual ones, and then it also plays one group one. Interesting. Don't know how to fix that. Okay. Well, that is one to figure out after stream. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know how to fix that. Our hype train is now up past level 2, y'all. Beautiful emotes if you want them. Just 100 biddies. Or sub. Or gift sub. Let's continue the game. Oh. What? Oh, I'm not tabbed into the thing. That's right. It's Shuko Enoshima!
What?
Scooty, it is up to you. You have 30 minutes to... You have 30 minutes to do whatever Genshin you want. 30 minutes. Oh, ooh. Why would I up the stakes on myself? And I was going to say 30 minutes for each night that it happens. No. No. Why would I... The terms that we already had, they were perfectly fine with. Why would I up them myself?
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
It was Junko, that is true.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
30 minutes and 5 minutes added. 30 minutes if it happens, and 15 minutes added for any nights past 1. But it would be 1. If it happens again, I can assure you that will be the end of me drinking for the rest of the trip.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Let's shake on this.
Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
I'll shake on it.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's...
If it does turn out to be Junko...
It's all Junko's doing.
I'm gonna be
this killing game is her doing, too.
I'll be livid.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Because Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Because Junko Enoshima
is she gonna say my sister?
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
See, I have to be careful when I say things like that, because now Lisa's gonna write down that I said that.
Faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Everything gets written down.
Junko Enoshima is...
What is she gonna say?
Junko Enoshima is what?
Monokuma is done with her bullshit.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
What's squishy, stretchy, and transforms almost anything? Foam is fun you can feel. Roll it, mold it, or cover it. That's the way you foam it. Look, now you can turn anything into a fabulous foam creation. Transform this wooden fossil into a fierce foam T-Rex. Turn this ordinary toy car into a foaming fast dragster. Or change this plain dollhouse into a foam-tastic mansion. Foam sticks to almost anything, and when you're done, squish it back and start all over, or let it harden and keep it forever. Look, clay is messy and hard to start, but foam turns fun into a work of art. Check it out. Tiny foam microbeads magically stick together and form to any shape you want. Now craft fancy foam to wear, model creepy foam critters, or build an erupting volcano of foam. Plus, mix and match colors for any design you can imagine. Create a stylish jewelry case or a funky Floam base. Foam your pencils so they're cool, or show some spirit at school. Make costume masks, even Floam rainbow glass. Take Floam outside and the fun will go on. Floam your bike, a scooter, a skateboard, your shoes. With Floam in your hands, the fun never stops. Just ask anyone who Floams, from parents to tots. Floam, it's fun you can feel.
That was your commercial break. Back when toys were just like microplastics. Oops, all microplastics. Scooty, I never had... maybe we did have Floam. If we didn't have Floam, we had something that was sort of in the Floam... in the same kind of vibe as Floam. We did not have Moon Sand. I know that. Maybe we did have Floam. We had, like... not gack, but it was whatever that, like, it was kind of like the early, like, slime. I had that. Okay, that was your commercial break. We continue.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group, too! So please, don't...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
I can't believe all of the Monocubs are... I thought the Monocubs would be here the whole time. Me to the Monocubs. I thought you had what it took to go all the way. Because Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
She's gonna say me.
Right the fuck here!
No. She's in cosplay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
There's no way, right? She died. We watched her die. I think she's in cosplay.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
It does.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The what? The huh?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Sorry, what number was that? The 53rd? Scooty, if you were gonna express the number 53 in half, if you could express the digits of 53 in one Roman numeral and one Arabic number, how would you write that?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
No, Lisa, damn it, Lisa.
Our friend who
Scoot.
survived with us?
Scooty, baby girl. Bold of you to assume I know Arabic numbers, like 1, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7, or 8, or 9, or much later, I believe, 0.
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Moog, should I take this to mean that Tsumugi's voice actress was Junko?
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
What is happening?
A lie?
It's V3, everyone.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
I don't know that I believe this.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
I don't know that I 100% believe this.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
We'll see.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
What is what now? I said is... Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow, that felt not good. I had an itch on my back and I was going to scratch it and I fucking just jammed my nail into my back. That shit hurt. There's an ad about to start. For anyone who's not subscribed, it'll just be 1 minute and we'll be right back after it. Ow. Voice actor's coming back. Yeah, I said, should I take that to mean that Tsumugi's voice actress was Junko?
Junko Enoshima.
Oh, keep...
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I know she would get cospox, but do we ever establish that cospox is definitely real?
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Although I suppose, didn't we establish that we thought part of this game is that people kept getting revived? I suppose if that was the case, Junko would probably know how to, you know, it's not impossible for Junko to be back.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima, the only guarantees in life are death, taxes, and Junko Enoshima. Those are the only 3 constants in this world. Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions
God.
are exactly the same as the original.
God, that's fucking me up. That's weird.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
You're guessing who Tsumugi's VA is?
Whatever it is.
No.
You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
No, Moog, I'm gonna save it for that wrap-up stream where we'll do the remaining reveals, but, certainly right now I am heavily leaning towards it being Junko.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
I cannot believe that she's back. Again, I cannot, even if it's her, if it's not her, whatever.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
What are they gonna say? We've done this before.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
They're gonna say we've done this, but yeah, she's like...
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
I mean, Daphne Blake and Mystery Incorporated is allergic to imitation animal skins or cospox. I'm not saying it's not possible, but do we know that it... Have we ever demonstrated that it's real? I don't remember.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Is the class trial over? We've got a lot of questions that still remain.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
Correct. We did, okay.
Class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Okay, I couldn't remember. God, okay.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So, what now?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
Yeah.
It seems like you're on the wrong track.
I
so
don't-
let me explain.
there's no way Tsumugi was Junko the entire time. Hold on. Let me think. If Tsumugi is Junko and demonstrated the Cospox to us, would that not mean that Junko also has Cospox? Which would mean that she would be unable to portray Tsumugi without... Well, I guess... No, not necessarily, because isn't it only that she can't be real people? And if Tsumugi's not a real person... If there just is no Tsumugi... Fuck. Whatever.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Damn it, I almost had it, Moog. That was almost a very good hole that I carved in this.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
But she was dead by then.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
What?
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair. That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
Us?
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No, he wasn't.
He was your comrade, right?
No.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Yeah, we saw how that went for Mukuro Ikusama, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they called the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Sure.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
She's got great hair.
Despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
No. That's not correct. That's not correct.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity.
Wait a second. Something's fishy here.
What a hopeless existence.
And it's not just Moog's breath.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people
Lisa,
watching.
right, there's something off here. Am I wrong? You already figured out she was the 53rd, so...
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
What else may be true? I don't know.
There's nobody watching.
I don't think what she's saying is correct.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
Yeah. There's some inconsistencies in what she's saying.
Perfect reproduction.
Are you saying I don't trust a woman? I'm saying I don't trust any women.
You're what?
Between Lisa...
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Between Lisa and Tsumugi / Junko here, I'll never trust a woman.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
That's how you treat little ladies? Then give yourself a fuck.
You set me up for that one.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
And what's up with the Makoto guy that we saw in the lead into the chapter?
Yep, that's it.
Lisa's the only woman I'll ever trust. Wow, not Karo.
No survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
I trust Karo too. Well, I guess I don't. I said I don't trust Lisa, so.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game.
We still haven't established why Kokichi knew the code to Rantaro's vault.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there.
But that's because that's what you've made us believe.
But how do we know our memories are real?
Exactly.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yes.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
I look at it.
A complete history.
Are we all looking at the book? I'm looking.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
Right.
Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
But what we remember is not the same.
There's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Right.
What is different?
Yeah, what is there? I don't know. They had
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and
We're
terrorism
recapping it
around the world.
again? Why do we... Why... What is this game's obsession with recapping things?
Hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Wrong, it was caused by two people. Checkmate, libtard.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
Can't figure out the present without looking into the past.
But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Yeah, where's the sister?
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Where is her sister in all of this?
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I said that when we first got the book, and y'all gaslit me. I'm like, well, she died immediately. Why would there be anything about her? Fuck you. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Eddie, did you want to know a secret?
To play some Danganronpa trivia!
This is funny. Damn it, fuck you, Adam. Breaking news, Adam a bitch. Oh my god. I love... This tracks for the Danganronpa game that you would play Danganronpa trivia.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Nothing has been more on brand for...
At Hope's Peak Academy.
Nothing has been more on brand for
Inspiring
Danganronpa
war
than
and terrorism around the world.
the last game you have to play Danganronpa
All
trivia.
that despair was just a single high school girl.
Wrong.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy. the ultimate despair.
And I said that, and y'all were like, oh, she died so quick. Why would she be in it? Wrong. I correctly spotted a thing, and you tried to gaslight me into thinking I didn't notice it, like you always do. I'm gonna have, like, trust issues with Moog and Lisa because of their propensity to do this.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
They pull this shit
Ultimate despair
constantly.
doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
It also refers
It
to...
refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Whatever, the group of the movement that came after too. But it also refers to... Ahem. Ahem. Gotta make me do it my damn self.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th
Lazy sex
student,
of
lying
shit.
hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
If they don't mention it, I'm not saying it. Scooty, you... And I love... That emote is so Scooty of the little bear just eating a sandwich. That, like...
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
You know how sometimes you just see... There's just an emote that is just like... That emote just like is that person's emote. For me, that is Scooty with that sandwich.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No such thing in Danganronpa. No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ooh, what are those?
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off.
Yeah.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
Moke, how far from halfway am I? Just curious.
The killing game between the 78th
Never
class of Hope's Peak
forget
Academy,
my
for example.
bitches, the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
Right.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
I didn't like that.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
Is there a way in these games that everyone can live? No. There might be in 100 Line Last Defense Academy. That I'm not sure of. But in these, no. It's the plot of the story doesn't move forward unless people die.
But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Yay! Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. There's more stuff that conflicts? Oh.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Well,
because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Yeah.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Right.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Yes, they were.
And forced into the killing game.
No, they weren't held prisoner.
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion
They were there on
are only now reaching their climax.
of their own free will.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
They weren't, were they?
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
It was them, yeah.
It was the class themselves.
Right.
They shut themselves in.
I'm saying this like I remembered this at all and didn't have to be reminded of it early.
Shut themselves in?
I definitely knew that off the top of my own head. I did not have to be reminded of it.
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy,
Yeah,
the 78th class
It's fine. I played those so long ago.
trapped themselves
It's
inside
like 4
Hope's Peak
years
Academy
at least.
for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Also fake.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yes.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Wrong.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
False.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
It's just...
Is that so?
This is it. Junko would know these things.
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
Adam, you're a twink to me.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
Adam, did they call you for Camp Rock 3?
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Right.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Is that right?
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
I'm the 2-time winner of AddViver. 1-time winner of Add's Drag Race. I have doubt that we were students. Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different? All I do is win? Well, we'll see once all winners happen, because you've got a target on your back from Lana.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
No, there's no recruitment. Wait, yes, recruitment, sorry.
Came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
I got...
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No, I wasn't. Oh, no, that was right.
I was wrong!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
And with that,
recruitment of talent.
It's the Oh, I missed. That's wrong. Okay, that was my immediate thought, and then I second-guessed myself.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
But they didn't. We were recruited.
But that's not what's written here.
Okay, I was right.
The
I did
Academy
read...
did not take applications.
Yeah.
All of their students were scouted.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then I got confused in the wording.
I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
No, you didn't.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Yeah.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yes.
But what if this book's just wrong?
Because why would Maki
Researchers
ever
make
apply
mistakes
to
too.
Hope's Peak Academy, right? You know?
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
You aren't?
There is other evidence as well.
There is?
Other what?
There's other... Lisa, there's other evidence?
The game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
The flashback light? But the flashback lights are what are giving us false
Remember
memories.
what Rantaro said?
That Rantaro had survived a game before. But which one? Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. Right! And which one would that be?
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
Exactly, because he wasn't.
He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Correct, there's other killing games.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
This one.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Given a new name? No. I think this group has played the killing game
And
before.
the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Yes.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
But he's not.
But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't. I put too much chapstick on. Please hold. Better.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
He was not despair.
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project.
Which was not him.
And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Wrong. He weren't
Welcome
shit.
to the Witchwoods. Welcome to the Witchwoods.
Welcome to the hood. Dullstar, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Happy, maybe holiday, maybe not. Depends. It's a holiday for me. It's not for many people. Wasn't for Lisa. Lisa, your man's getting exposed for being a fucking fraud right now.
Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
And I went to Europe and went to a pop-up party in Rome, and they played Eurovision entries. Adore. I would love to go to a Eurovision party.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Adam, I'm impressed that were you just saying that because you know that Witchwoods was... I mean, it didn't win, but it was up for... The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Where is it?
This is it!
By Emmy, who then went on to represent Ireland this year with Like a Party. Like a party in the sky. How are we not more than halfway into this? It feels like we're like 75% done with this. Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I meant petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi, it wasn't Eurovision entrance, it was San Remo. Did you just go to San Remo? Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. Sorry, I should not have. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder.
Kokichi was a good boy after all.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
Kokichi was like low level. He weren't crazy.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher
Lisa, all your men know how to do is eat hot chip and lie. Is be bisexual, charge he phone, eat hot chip and lie.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Correct. So why Junko making all this shit up?
Clearly contradicts our memories.
What's happening?
The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
Correct. You know what I like? I like that because they all have the different blood things, is that Kokichi's is almost closer to a check mark than it is an X.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
I feel like I haven't gotten a good look at Kaido's. I want to see Kaido's.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Who'd Kaido stand next to? Any of the alive people?
Kokichi didn't tell us.
Oh, there he is. Oh, his is just sort of normal. Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that. Oh my god, he wasn't.
And neither was Kaido.
And X saw Kaido had like no fucking clue what we were talking about. Oh my god. Because he didn't get He didn't see the light. He had no fucking clue what we were talking about.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
The gag. Bitch, the gag.
Maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were
Yeah,
wrong.
kind of was like, Junko what? Junko whom?
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from
Memories
we
we
got
got.
from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are wrong. And I said that. Lisa, I said that.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Lisa, please confirm that even before it got pointed out that the flashback lights might be wrong, I had floated the idea of what if the memories are not real from
You found the
those.
classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Yes. And I noticed something strange about it.
Were you proud of me when I said that one? You were like, damn, he got it again.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover.
Very proud. That's why I do this all. I do this all to make Lisa proud of me when I figure things out.
However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other.
Yes.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
Lisa, Moog, do you think in 2x2 they're gonna make us go back to the fruit house?
Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
The fruit house. Addison, not just a pretty face. I'm not just a great set of boobs. I'm also, what's the line? And if they ever ask about me, tell them I was more than just a great set of boobs. I was also an incredible pair of legs. And tell them that I never turned down a friend. I never turned down a stranger, for that matter. And tell them that when all is said and done, I only ask that people remember me by 2 simple words. Any 2, as long as they're simple. What's the movie? Name the movie. What's the movie? Name the movie. What's the movie? Name the movie. Anyone who can name the movie, first person gets to be good egg of stream. Oh, God. I bumped my water off my mic and got very concerned it was about to pour everywhere.
But then having the option to recover contradictory memories
Did
doesn't
none
make
of
sense.
you know what movie that is? Wait.
Then what are you saying?
That's crazy. None of you know that. Moog, I would have thought at least you had seen it.
Huh?
Scooty doesn't? Lisa doesn't?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Moog. Moog, you know this.
Then what was it for? What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Wait, what is... What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select it? Okay, then hold on. Give me 1 second. Correct answer is Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Okay. Make sure this is showing up right. Hi, Tree Fungus!
But if they ever ask about me, tell them I was more than just a great set of boobs. I was also an incredible pair of legs. And tell them that I never turned down a friend. I never turned down a stranger, for that matter. And tell him that when all is said and done, I only ask that people remember me by 2 simple words. Any 2 as long as they're simple.
Now don't you all feel a little more educated? Oh, yeah, you can see the game. I switched it back. Not really a movie. What do you mean, not really a movie? Girl, fuck you. That's an Addison winning movie. That won Best Past Movie. Girl, fuck you, Moog. If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We're able to see the real truth. Oh, it feels like we're about to do the car driving game again. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. What? The flashback light does what to memories? Manipulate? M-A-N-I-P-U... No. What? Implant! Rage bait mode, fuck you.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
We'll keep going a little bit. Oh.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Wow.
Implanting memories?
You could keep going, not just a little bit longer. I'm gonna set a timer.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real
I love how they need Shuichi to spell this out, considering it doesn't seem that much of a logical... Yeah, but that's all the Danganronpa games, is like, everything, no matter how clear something is, it really has to be, like, spelled out for them.
They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Moog, I have to let Lisa go to bed because I also have her tomorrow night for Dancing with the Stars.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
And I need to have dinner.
So
I'm
the memories
hungry.
we recovered with the flashback lights were...
And it's live this time, yeah, so it'll run till the full end time, Lisa.
Not real. They were all false memories.
That's crazy, although I did kind of work that out. I really need to start the season. Scooty, you gotta come to the watch parties. For anyone, tomorrow, this is Eastern time. Tomorrow, 6:30, we're watching Dragula Titans 2, Episode 2. And then at 8, we're watching Dancing with the Stars live.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies,
I think they aren't. Moog!
everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Moog.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Oh, we're playing back the fucking second game where nothing that happened mattered in the slightest. Don't piss me off.
Well, that is what it means.
I remember the first game I thought for sure the 11037 thing was going to be a red herring. Especially given I played Ace Attorney before. Oh. I did not think that. I believe famously, to demonstrate what the point I was trying to make, I sat in my bed against the wall and wrote it out and was like, and look what that makes.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
Lisa, what was the other, like, giant clue that I spotted that made it, like, done, like... But then I want to say then I didn't get it correct who it was.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Who was that? There was something that someone said. Gundam. Yes, Gundam Tanaka. When I pointed out why would he have come out, he is in a soundproofed room, and then convinced myself into saying that a statue of a dead person was the actual killer.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just
The
lies?
clock, yeah.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
Okay, but to what end?
They're tools for implanting new ones.
To what end? Me implanting the memory into... oh god, what's his name? Me implanting a memory into Jacob Elordi's mind that he's homosexual and in love with me.
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Could it be? Emergency! I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy. Bibbidi-bobbidi, bibbidi-bobbidi. I am your squeezably soft teacher, magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami.
And... oh shit.
My name is
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the... pardonnez-moi, honestly.
I forgot that AddMLR is set up to post along with that.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
It's like deja vu all over again.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
False.
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
What?
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
But didn't I put forward at one point that none of us had the abilities that we said we did and that those were false memories given to us?
Yep, that was all fake.
I posited that.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but...
Lisa, thank you, Lisa, for confirming.
I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
The BC Dominic, welcome in. How are you? She can't cosplay real people, but no. I mean, like, what if Himiko is not the ultimate magician? What if she's just a girl? You know, what if she's just a person who has been, you know, mind to think that she's the ultimate magician? But she might not necessarily be. Which could explain why there's so many people in this cast who it's like physically don't quite match with the, like, Gonta is the bug guy, and the little pipsqueak is a tennis pro. And it would explain why Himiko doesn't actually have any magic.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
Because Kokichi had figured out the
The
truth.
only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
Yeah.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
Which is true.
That was a lie he invented himself.
Oh, well, he was the leader of an organization.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it.
Yeah, because he's a fucking asshole who actively threw off our progress at every step that he got. Lisa.
That's why he lied.
I'll say it the fuck again. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me. He was trying to help. Well, it's a funny way of doing it.
Usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie.
Right.
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
Right. They said, babe, you want to be the mastermind? Go ahead, be the mastermind.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
That's the first thing that she said that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
You just picked up... You just worked that out? Girl, I pointed that out as a possibility like 2 chapters ago. False.
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hand.
I miss the Mono kids. I wish at least
Maki
Monophony was
wasn't the only
here.
one being controlled. You all were.
But what's up with the Mono kids? What's their story?
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
Yes.
You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Where's this going?
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students.
Oh.
The symbol of hope.
So the world really is destroyed.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Because I've kind of for a while thought that the world might not actually be destroyed. But now I'm not convinced one way or the other.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a
I mean,
story.
he did literally. Did I never say that? I for a while thought, I don't know that the world is actually destroyed.
Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
Like, I mean, I know we opened the door and it was that, like, evil outside and everything, but that could be fake. I mean, we're in a, like, giant, fancy, crazy school place. Like, nothing's impossible.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
Honestly, one has to give it up for Juko Enoshima for always breasting boobily.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
But if she's it, then who's controlling Monokuma? Or is Monokuma just, like, its own thing at this
Trial
point?
was like that too, wasn't it?
I mean...
Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
Because I was remembering.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Yeah.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
I wonder. Mog, did you say?
When I'm walking down the street, I call your name inside my head, I go insane. Don't you know that it's really making me crazy? There were days when I went completely blind, no time to think, and I lost time. Won't believe what's happened to me lately. 'Cause every day it's the same day, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. And every day it's the same thing, different faces, no names, places I've never been before. And I begin to wonder, that dream makes me crazy. And I begin to wonder what's happened to
I'm single-handedly bringing Danny Minogue back into relevance. That was mean. Who is in control? Well, I just assume that Monokuma is, like, an independent, right? In the same way that Kibo is.
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
Correct.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
From the person who's clearly Makoto. Hi, DJ Stooky.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Monaco and Kibo are they're independently owned. Any of y'all seen Chucked? I'm independently owned. A Tony Award-winning role for Glee's own Alex Newell. Scooty, you feel like you'd know Shucked. Oh, heavy. Oh, it is very green screened out. Oh well, you can imagine what color it was. If it got green screened out. And it's corn, so. It's corn! Alex Newell once on this island.
Remember how you got here.
And whatever you need, Mama will survive. Lisa, Lisa, I'm sorry that we're boring you. The notification that Lisa just opened Peek just popped up on my computer.
You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
And whatever you need, Mama will provide. I just know that because of Gigi the Christmas snake.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger.
Do y'all know Gigi the Christmas snake?
I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Is this Junko? I don't...
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk...
That he did. No.
You guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
I'm gonna...
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
Is there gonna be, like, a point in the conversation where it's like, and this will be the right point to stop? Or am I just gonna have to say, like, okay...
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
This I think, that's like a good spot, maybe. You are not there. Moog, how far away is it? And he's gonna say like, oh, 2 minutes. And it's gonna be like, 10 minutes? No, no, no. No. That's okay. We have to have... I'm hungry. We have to have something to do next time. Okay. Wow. A lot of big revelations happening. We've got some envelopes that are still closed. I haven't been allowed to open. What, Moog, really? You really? You mean it? Okay, fine. Less than half of the people who have played Danganronpa V3 on Steam have made it to the final class trial. Fine. We will play the last 10 minutes. Moog got in my head. But it better be actually 10 minutes, because famously you said it was 10 minutes till the trials started, and it was like 25. I'm hungry, and I have to go check and see if my soup has defrosted or not.
That memory. And that memory.
Previously on Danganronpa.
And that memory, 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 and that...
Great. Well, nicely done. You fucking broke Himiko.
Memories then.
Nice going, asshole. You broke Himiko's mind.
Who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Wait. That's from past games. This is all stuff from past games behind her. What's happening? What's the camera? What's the camera? Alright, let's see if we can do it. That's Hina or Akane's outfit. No, that's Akane. That's Sakura's outfit. I don't know what the clothespins are. And I don't quite know what that is that's next to them. I can't tell what that is. Then that's Gundam's hamsters. That's Makoto's hair. Hiro's hair. Is that Peko Yama's hair? Then that's Hina. I don't know what the camera is from, and that's the weapon from the first one. And then that's, the fuck is his name? Nagito. It's his hair. And then I don't know what that thing is next to it. Help me. What are the things that I'm missing? What are they? What are the clothespins from? What is that thing next to it that looks like a mascara tube? And what's the camera from? And what's that, like, mask thing? I'm gonna keep it moving, but I expect an answer put into chat, please.
This is a class trial.
Oh, there's other stuff. It's changing. We're not gonna stop down and do it. The camera. Oh, it's Mahiro. What the heck's going on here? The gold katana that was from chapter 2. I knew that. I got that one. Mahiro. What the heck's going on here?
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
I forgot that she was the photographer. I forgot that she's not very memorable.
I became me. What about that don't you get?
But you weren't Junko to start with.
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will.
Yeah.
But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
I never thought that this was Junko.
So who the hell are you?
Who are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck? Hajime, what are you doing here? Lisa, what is Hajime doing here? What?
What is this?
They got all the outfits. They're gonna be all the characters. They're doing a like, hey, remember all the characters? Look, and that's why all the voices are back. Oh my god. Hajime.
You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Oh my god, she's gonna be all the characters. That's gonna be a hint towards who the voices are, because I bet only people whose voices are in the game are gonna show up.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Hajime! Never forget.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
But you can't. Or unless she was lying about
cosplaying.
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Mahiru! What the heck's going on here? And I don't think we've established someone as being her voice. It's she. She might be Himiko. Because they both got the red hair. Ooh, jot that down, jot that down. Lisa, I don't want to go get my things. Lisa, will you write that down for me? I got it. I'll go get them. I gotta go find them. Oh. Guess who literally the first name is on my list of guesses for Himiko? Is Mahiru. Presumably because of the hair thing. It's probably... Well,
And it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Hero! Has someone been Hero yet? It's just, I'm just gonna write these down. Hajime, my hero.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Moog! Your guy's here. I'll let it...
Is Junko and Oshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
So she's crazy.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
What happened to can't be a real person? Lisa, could you snooze that ad?
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah, they're real people.
Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Oh, God. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-forgivable fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So, she can only do dead people? Hajime's alive. And Hero. Hajime and Hero both survived their games. And Soda.
What does this mean?
What is... What? Stop for a second. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Does anyone else see what I see? No? Scooty, you don't see what I see? No? In the eyes? The eyes there? What have we got in the... hold on. What do we see in the eyes there? A V and a 3. Interesting. Put me back. Thank you. Interesting. So Makoto's here, although I think I probably knew that Makoto was a voice in the game.
What?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy
Oh, Makoto, I missed him. I kind of missed him a little bit. You little cutie. What Hope's Peak Academy was? Wait. None of it was real? None of it was real? That had better not be the case. Because if you thought I didn't like the twist, if you thought that I didn't like the twist in the second game, might I introduce you to this possible twist, which I will hate even more than that. Just gonna...
fictional. It's all fictional?
You, Lisa. Lisa, hi, Lisa. I cannot deal with Moog right now. He goes says, Lisa. Lisa Wesley. Lisa, my beloved Lisa. Tell me that the twist of this game is not about to reveal that the first two games were fake and didn't actually happen. Tell me that is not the reveal that's about to happen, because that I will... I'm just gonna keep hitting the button.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Never
Yakia never have... what do you mean?
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction.
Fair.
None of it actually happened in the real world.
But then, why have the book saying this is what happened?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
That... who the fuck's voice was there? Two things. Who the fuck's voice was that? It's Kyoko. That is not what she's... There's no shot that's what she sounded like in the first game. Really? It is? She sounded like a 40-year-old woman there.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
She sounded like old. Not in a good way. Respectfully. Kyoko. But didn't we already identify Kyoko? Wasn't Kaede Kyoko? Yeah, I have it here that she was Kyoko and that I got it right. Okay, continuing. Lisa, the theme song.
Danganronpa.
Stop saying the name of the game.
What? What are you even talking about?
What is happening?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
What the fuck is happening? Hi, Mikan. Hi, baby. Mikan, my beloved, I knew you wouldn't do me like this.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig barb, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hi, Hiyoko.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't
I'm
exist?
so confused.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Oh, I guess if this is true, then Mikan literally did nothing wrong because she's...
What?
But, what? There's another shoe that's gonna drop and reveal that, like, see, none of... this isn't actually real.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story
Oh,
was just
no.
stuffed into your memories.
But
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
hi, princess. Oh, Moog, that's why you said if you... Oh my god, I see your point. That's why you said if you're a fan of Sonya, never mind, you won't end early, because she shows up.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Hi, Ibuki. Did we already figure out whose voice Ibuki is? No. But I know who it is. I'm aware.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
But I don't...
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
I don't... What?
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
No.
The whole time, we thought it was real?
No.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
No. No. None of this is right.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
Moog, I know. Hi, DJ.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of
Okay.
Danganronpa itself.
Girl.
Danganronpa itself?
Say Danganronpa one more time.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
But I don't...
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Hina, baby, missed you. Love you.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know?
Fuyuhiko.
No shit we're playing the killing game.
The person who Fuyuhiko voiced was the quickest that I got anyone in this game.
It's not just any killing game.
Lisa, look. Lisa, look who it is. Look who it is. Lisa, look who it is. Lisa Wesley. Lisa. Look who it is.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
In other words, it's
Oh,
ultimate real fiction.
Nekomaru. I think we knew that, no, because I think he was one of the mono kids. I think we knew that.
Ultimate real fiction?
I have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
Yeah, he was the blue one. Wait, but then what killing game did Rantaro survive?
The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course.
Well,
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
I was right that that was fake. I did call that wasn't real.
Staff?
Staff? She said staff.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Taka! Hi, babe. Oh my god, this is... I guess we know who's controlling the Mono Cubs.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're getting there for enough to just work off of this list.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
What is happening?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you.
VA, I didn't get any of them were returning. There is one specific person. Well, there's two. The two that I was, like, in three, but I haven't quite worked out if that one's right yet. We haven't revealed it yet. There were two people that I, within a second, would have been like, those voices are...
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? Is this fucking...
Who are these people?
Is this fucking play about us? That was the... Moog, fuck you for making me keep playing. I would have much rather stopped where I did. Things go wild from here? They're not already? I would have much preferred stopped where I stopped originally, because now I'm like, wait, what? What the actual fuck is happening? Would you have... Yes. Because I was, like, pretty settled and, like, I get it. Like, I've got an idea, like, right, like, I pretty much understand. And then I would have started with the reveal that, like, hey, by the way, yeah, no, none of that was correct or real. And then we would have gone for there. Instead of... Now I'm like... But... But is any of that true? Or is this all just some elaborate trick? I refuse to allow myself to think that the actual twist and end of this game is going to be that the other two games didn't exist, because I need you to understand how annoyed I will be. Like, genuinely. You saw my reaction to the second game, it being like, and it was all a video game, none of it was real. You know that. You remember that. Lisa, you remember. I hated that twist. And if the twist of this is that none of it retcons the other two games, I will be even madder. I will... If this retcons the last two games to not be real, then suddenly I won't be so mad at game 2 anymore, and game 3 will be, like, the scum of the earth for me, respectfully. Yeah, I'm just setting the stage of if game 3 reveals that none of anything else was real, I'm not playing 2x2. But only time will tell. But I'll need some time. It'll be like, what's the point of playing this? It's not real. This is... Why'd you make me go past that? Because now I'm like, can I just get the answers? Mods. Hi. Let's message. Hi. This is an English and Greek, if Lisa is here. Only stream thanks. Moog, you've been sent a warning. Let's see what that says. Google Translate. Yeah, I guess if Lisa's here, people can talk in Greek. New Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. That's just the name of the game. Thank you. Very helpful, Moog. I guess I should have had a feeling when I saw V3 in the middle, although I didn't look at it that closely. Moog, thank you for acknowledging your warning. New. Okay, it's the new game. What? We'll have it. You're gonna have to do some convincing to me to make me not want to be mad. Where am I gonna send you? Who's even on right now? Yeah, I'll send you here. We're going to see the lovely Joe Organa. Oh, it's follower subscriber only chat. Okay, I guess not then. Sorry, whoops. Then let's go see Pearl Tease. I don't know that I've ever rated her before. You know, not a subscriber, that one. Subscriber, that one. Go say hello to Pearl. Moog, we'll chat. We're gonna talk, because you're gonna need to talk me down. Oh my god, I got the burps. Okay, smoochers, this was my last stream before TwitchCon. Come to the reality watch parties tomorrow. But I won't be live again until after TwitchCon. Probably not this week, but next week's, probably Friday. So see you then. Stay super freaky. Have great vagina. I love y'all.
Good night, everyone. Stay super freaky. Have great vagina. I love you.
Oh, and thank you, of course, to Ed and to Cappy for rating, obviously. Yeah, and again, if you don't follow them, please follow them. Okay, bye again. You're a sinner, but you told me you're a saint. Too fast, I tripped and lost my way. Can't believe what's happened to